Season 2024, announcing to serve RWAD to receive test of 5 games. Love.
So who's playing who? I don't know the names.
And out, one love.
Huh?
And out, one out. Two one. Three one. Four one. Five one. Six one.
An interesting clash
Seven
between
one.
Arahat Singh and Arya Dwivedi.
Out. Eight one.
The HCL Squash Tour event being played in Chennai, the second of the 5-leg HCL series.
Nine one.
Arahat Singh is walking away, or should one say running away with this game. First set, she's 9 games up against Arya Dwivedi.
10-1, game ball.
Make that 10, just 1 point away from annexing the first game. Game ball,
Out.
Arahat Singh.
1 game to sing, single is 1 game to love.
Arahat Singh is the new prodigy on the block. She has won the first game. She's the new prodigy on the block, only 15 years of age. She's competing in the girls under 19 category and decimating the opposition, as has been her style in the last year or so. Not much to say to Arahat.
Thirty seconds. lead 1 game to love. Love. One love. And now 1 all. And now 2-1. Set.
Arahat Singh takes early lead in the second game, winning the first point.
3-1.
Arya pulled back with a point, but Arahat has gone 2-1 up in the second game. The HCL squash tour girls under 19 category. If you notice the way Arahat controls the tee and controls the entire court, so to speak, it's almost like a walk in the park for her. She's gone 5-1 up in the second game. We're going to hear a lot more about this girl,
6-1.
especially considering the fact that squash is going to be a discipline in the 2028 LA Olympics. One can expect
7-1.
someone like Arahat Singh in the next 3 years or 4 years to hone her skills enough, maybe secure a medal for India. And with that, the scoreline reads 8-1 in Arahat's favor.
Nine one. Ten one. Game ball.
2 points away from annexing the second game, Arahat Singh.
11-1. Game to Singh. Singh leads 2 games to love.
And that's 2 sets up in the game against Arya Dwivedi. Arahat Singh has won 11-1, 11-1, the first 2 sets. She goes into the third, which could possibly be the decider, unless Arya Dwivedi has a change of plans. On the court early, Arahat honing her skills, warming up. To her mind, this I'm sure is just a 3-setter.
अरे वो मैं दूसरा वाले का रिएक्शन दे रहा हूँ ना उसको लॉन्ग शॉट से काट रहा हूँ
30 seconds. Now.
Someone like Arya Dwivedi will do well to learn from this contest. She's playing against the best in the country at present.
One love.
Ranked 364 on the PSA ranking. Arya is only 17 years of age, yet Anahat is 2 years younger than her.
And now 1 out.
in a last encounter against Anahat in the HCL Tour this very month. Arya Dwivedi lost in 3 straight sets, 11-1, 11-2, 11-1. And the contest lasted only 13 minutes.
Five one. Anand. 6-1.
Not surprisingly, Anahat 6-1 up in the third set,
And now 2-6.
6-2 up. Arya's had a rare moment of glory, placing the ball beautifully at the side of the court, which Anahat failed to reach to. Another beautiful point by Arya. Arya is holding her own now, 6-3 in Anahat's favor. These small wins against Anahat will do tremendous good for Arya's confidence, especially when she meets lesser skilled opponents in games to come. 8-3 in Anahat Singh's favor. A beautifully placed drop shot by Anahat Singh has Arya lunging, and point goes to Anahat. 9-3 in the third and deciding set.
10-3 match ball.
10-3 game and match ball to Anahat Singh.
11-3 match to Singh.
Arya missed that completely, and Anahat Singh has registered a tremendous win, 11-1, 11-1, 11-3 against Arya Dwivedi. The next contest between Shamina Riaz and Reva Nimbalkar, also in the girls under 19 category. Reva ranked seeded 2. It's going to be an interesting contest. The girls getting the much required last minute tips from their coaches. Reva has had an ordinary outing in 2024. She has made it to the second round at the Pune Club Open and has had a first round exit at the Hamdard Squashers Northern Slam. Shamina, on the other hand, won in straight sets in the quarterfinals, just recently concluded quarterfinals of this very tournament, the HCL Southern Slam in the girls under 19 category, beat Divya Dhillon 11-3, 11-1, 11-3. And in 2024, Shamina has had a reasonable outing, making the quarterfinals of the HCL Tour, of course. Other than that, she has also made the quarterfinals of the Hamdard Squashers Northern Slam. So she has a better record to boast of in 2024, but both the girls will be vying for a semi-final slot today. For a final slot, I'm sorry. The HCL Squash Tour is fast becoming one of the most prestigious platforms for athletes to perform on and be noticed for higher honors in India. HCL have done yeoman service to squash in India by organizing these tours. There are 5 tours in all this year in 2024. The indoor leg just concluded last month, followed by the Chennai leg right now, and 3 more events staged across the country, offering the talent in India a platform to express itself and also providing India with the opportunity to hone this talent, keeping in mind the 2028 LA Olympics where squash takes a bow in 4 years' time. A great opportunity for India to be able to showcase the talent that we have here and in the subcontinent to the world on a global stage. It's going to be an interesting clash between Shamina and Reba. Reba too had a straight set win in the quarterfinals of the HCL Southern Slam, where she beat Anslin Donna Queen 11-5, 11-4 and 11-0 to reach the semi-finals and set up a clash with Samina Riaz.
Be good on court.
Squash is one of those sports that will bring you back down to earth very quickly. If you think you're getting good, then you find that you lose to someone else very quickly. And
it's just determination and doing the same thing again and again and again. And with that determination in my coaching career, in my refereeing career also, I am so determined. I can get up at any time of the day or night. If you tell me there's a session or there's a referee's clinic, I can get up at 3 o'clock, I can get up at 4 o'clock. So this life lesson of being very disciplined.
An empty court right now, but you can be sure there's going to be power-packed action here in just a few moments. The talent levels of squash in India are phenomenal. Pakistan, which is just a neighboring country, produced 2 world champions in Jahangir Khan and Janshev Khan, and India is no less. We are very confident that there will be at least 1 medal coming our way in the Olympics 4 years down the line in Los Angeles in 2028. Who knows, it could be one of these girls. Anahat Singh, who just concluded her game and reached the finals, is a remarkable talent, only 15 years of age. Anahat is certainly one to keep your eyes open for. Meanwhile, Shamina Riaz takes on Reba Nimbalkar in the semi-final clash of the HCL Southern Squash Tour, being played at Chennai.
Perfect, wonderful infrastructure, wonderful coaching facilities. I mean, the HCL Squash Podium program is fantastic.
This has been a great exposure for all of us. I've been training with the best juniors of our country and one of the best coaches in the world.
It offers me team bonding, team spirit, as we are staying together, playing together and having fun together.
HCL has been doing a great job in promoting the sport and helping it grow, and of course the upcoming players will really benefit from what they're doing.
Chris sir told me that when I'm under pressure, I need to hit one good defensive shot. Just one shot to get out of that pressure situation. And I think that's really helped me, and he's helped me get that shot right, and that benefits me in my rallies a lot.
he gave me the correction, and within 5 seconds my forehand volley completely changed and it became like this perfect shot. And I've never experienced that before, where like one tiny piece of advice just completely changes how the shot is played. So that was pretty cool.
This is an opportunity for them to work together and like look at their strengths and weaknesses as a team and try and bond as a team, because they're going to represent their country abroad at various championships. So they get to know each other a bit differently from some of the tournaments.
These camp actually get all the top players, because we have players from obviously all over India. They do play matches against each other, but they are not getting a chance to play or train with each other, which these camps create. So sparring and training together also makes a lot of difference.
I'm so thankful and grateful to HCL to have tied up with SRFI, getting the cream of the country, the best of the best, training together, sparring together, playing, having fun together in a totally different, neutral environment, and it is just superb. It's wonderful. I wish we had it in our times, but I'm loving the entire experience here.
That's the talent we have on display. A whole bunch of talented youngsters, girls, some left-handed, some right-handed, warming up for a day of competitive golf, each one.
Wonderful infrastructure, wonderful coaching facilities. I mean, the HCL squash podium program is fantastic.
This has been a great exposure for all of us. I've been training with the best juniors of our country and one of the best coaches in the world.
It offers me team bonding, team spirit, as we are staying together, playing together and having fun together.
HCL has been doing a great job in promoting the sport and helping it grow, and of course the upcoming players will really benefit from what they're doing.
Krista told me that when I'm under pressure, I need to hit one good defensive shot. Just one shot to get out of that pressure situation. And I think that's really helped me, and he's helped me get that shot right, and that benefits me in my rallies a lot.
He gave me the correction, and within 5 seconds my forehand volley completely changed and it became like this perfect shot. And I've never experienced that before, where like one tiny piece of advice just completely changes how the shot is played. So that was pretty cool.
This is an opportunity for them to work together and look at their strengths and weaknesses as a team and try and bond as a team, because they're going to represent their country abroad at various championships. So they get to know each other a bit differently from some of the tournaments.
These camp actually gets all the top players, because we have players from obviously all over India. They do play matches against each other, but they are not getting a chance to play or train with each other, which these camps create. So sparring and training together also makes a lot of difference.
I'm so thankful and grateful to HCL to have tied up with SRFI, getting the cream of the country, the best of the best, training together, sparring together, playing, having fun together in a totally different, neutral environment, and it is just superb. It's wonderful. I wish we had it in our times, but I'm loving the entire experience here.
Please take your ball. Chennai.
Who spoke to me? You spoke to me or I spoke to you? What did you tell to say? What did you tell to stay in your
All set for battle.
Stay in your level.
Shamina Riaz and Reva Nimbalkar. This is the semi-final of the HCL Southern Slam. The winner of this contest will clash with Anahat Singh, who has just beaten Arya Dwivedi 11-1, 11-1, 11-3. Straight sets, as is Anahat's habit. It's hard to imagine when she was taken into a fourth set the last time. So the winner of today's contest will know what they're up against in the finals of the HCL Squash Southern Challenge tomorrow. The HCL Southern Slam 2024 is an initiative by these remarkable supporters of Indian squash, HCL, to promote the sport in India. Squash has tremendous potential. The talent base in India is outstanding. To give India and Indian squash players the right platform to express themselves on a global stage is the aim that HCL has taken upon itself, is the goal they've taken upon themselves, and with also an aim to have India but come back with a medal in the 2028 Olympics in LA, where squash takes a bow. All of this is preparation towards that massive goal and to goals thereafter. So Indian squash is in excellent hands thanks to HCL. We're all set for the semi-final clash in the girls under 19 category of the HCL Southern Slam 2024. Shamina Riaz will take on Reva Nimbalkar in just a few minutes. Warming up are the two players, both right-handers, Shamina Riaz and Reba Nimbalkar. We will soon have the toss, which will give the players the option of serve. Shamina Riaz, 18 years of age, from Chennai, is playing on home turf. At 5 feet 7 inches, she's tall and will definitely use her reach to good effect in this contest. Reva is equally tall. Still warming up other players. And we'll soon head into the toss. Quick break before battle begins. The HCL Southern Slam Chennai leg 2024. Vital advice from their coaches, wards. The girls know that it's a tough rode up ahead, especially in the finals against Anahat Singh. They will be keen
15 seconds.
to wrap this game up. Each of them will want to wrap it up in a three-setter so that the confidence levels are high enough to compete against in form Anahat Singh in the finals of the girls under 19 category of the HCL Southern Slam 2024 being played at Chennai.
Southern Slam 2024. Girls under 19
Shamina and
semi-finals.
Reva on the court
Shamina
to do
Reyes
battle.
Africa to
The
serve.
girls under
Reba Nimbulkar
19
of India to
semi-final
receive.
category of the HCL
Best of 5
Squash Tour,
games.
HCL
Love
Southern
on.
Slam Chennai.
Down. 1 love. And out. 1 all.
1 point each.
And out. 2-1.
Shamina in blue goes 2 points up. Reva in black
Down.
is giving as good as she
3-1.
gets. 3-1 to Shamina in the opening game.
Down. 4-1.
4-1. Making early inroads to Shamina Riaz. What a beautiful shot and what a return of serve. Lunging, placing the ball, planning, executing excellently.
Out.
A brilliant return by Shamina has
5-1.
Reva with no answers. So 5-1 to the
Left box.
homegrown Chennai star Shamina Riaz.
And out. 2-5.
A good return by Reva takes her to 2 points as against Shamina's 5. Reva serves. And another brilliant return,
3-5.
3-5 to Reva. She's catching up with her
Up.
competitor. Another brilliant drop,
6-3.
5-4. 4 points to Reva. Sorry, 6-3. That was Shamina's point. Clearly missed the lower half of the court.
Seven three. Up. 8-3.
Beautifully placed drop shot takes Shamina Riaz to 8 points as against Reva's 3 in the opening game. The girls under 19 semi-finals.
And out. 4-8.
Reva's not letting up.
So
Grabbed the 4th point of the match.
Yes.
Is that a let?
And out. 9-4.
No, it isn't. Point goes to Shamina, who moves up to just 2 points away from annexing the first game of the girls under 19 semi-final.
And up. 10-4 game ball.
Make that 1 point. Game ball to Shamina Riaz in the opening.
11-4 game to Reyes. Reyes leads to a game to
Connect
love.
that. The opening game goes to Shamina Riaz. So the girls under 19 semi-final HCL Southern Slam 2024 being played at Chennai Shamina Riaz, the homegrown Chennai squash player, grabs the first set 11-4 against Reba Nimbalkar. Hydration is the watchword, especially in a city like Chennai, where heat and humidity are at their extreme. And with India undergoing a severe heat wave, it's important for young athletes, not just squash players, even though they're playing indoors, to hydrate themselves. Vital advice to Reva. It's just one game up. Reva has been on the losing side, 11-4. She will try to make amends in the second game and come back stronger. Because this is a huge platform, the semi-final of the girls under 19 category in the HCL Southern Slam 2024. The winner of this contest goes on to clash against the talented Anahat Singh in the finals tomorrow.
15 seconds.
A day of interesting squash action is in store for lovers of the sport in Chennai. Chennai is a sport loving city in any case because there is no sport that hasn't been well received here, starting with cricket, tennis, squash, of course, name it, and the Chennai sports loving public has lapped it up. Tremendous facilities for sports in Chennai as well. The MRF Pace Foundation for Cricket, it's a well known establishment. It's produced some outstanding cricketers. Squash, of course, with names like Joshna Chinnappa, Deepika Palikar. Tennis, with names like the Amrit Raj brothers, Ramanathan Krishnan, Ramesh Krishnan. They all hail from this coastal Indian city.
Riyaz leads 1 game to love. Come on.
Shamina serves in the second game.
Love.
Reva's game plan.
1 love.
1 point up, Shamina.
Two love. Adam, 1-2. Adam, 3-1.
It's interesting to see how these girls use the court
4-1.
to good effect. Shamina leads 4 points to 1
Correction.
in the second game after having won the first set 11-4 against Reva Nimbalkar. Reva who just annexed a point.
Adam,
Oh.
4-2.
4 points to 1 for Shamina in the second set. 4 points to 2, sorry.
Now,
Just below the line.
5-2.
Make that 5-2 to Shamina. Shamina struggled to keep the ball high enough to make an impact when she drops it.
Seven-two.
7-2 to Shamina. I'm sorry, Reva has struggled. 7-2 to Shamina. Oh, beautifully placed, but a great return. Drop shots galore.
3-7.
But Reva has the last word. 7-3. With Reva sitting on 3 points as against Shamina 7.
Hello, 8-3.
Missed it completely. 8-3 to Shamina. It's interesting to see how these players develop the rail shot as they get senior. Rail shot is the shot that's played alongside the side walls of the court.
Stroke to Nabalkar.
Tantalizingly close to the wall is the ball, and returns are executed from there. The older the players get, the better they get at that shot. The higher the category of squash,
5-8.
the more consistently is the rail shot played. Interesting to see Reva now catching up with Shamina. 5 points to Shamina's 8. She's staging a good recovery.
9-5.
But Shamina has the last word. 9-5 to Shamina Riaz.
Hello, 6-9.
Brilliant shot as Shamina lunging. Reva moves to 6 points as against Shamina's 9.
7,
Make
9.
that 7. A good fight back by Reva Nimbalkar.
Down. Hello, 10-7 in ball.
Once again struggling to keep the ball above the baseline. Game ball to Shamina.
Down. 7-7 game to Reyes. Reyes leads 2 games to love.
That's the second set to Shamina. Shamina Riaz leads 11-4, 11-7 in the 2 completed sets of the girls under 19 category of the HCL Southern Slam 2024 being played at Chennai. This is the semi-final. And the winner of this contest will take on Anahat Singh in the finals tomorrow.
They will resume in 60 seconds.
Hello.
Reva has indeed played some interesting squash. She's fought back, but she hasn't been good enough to match up to Shamina's skills. 2 sets down. She'll have to do a lot of
They will resume in 30 seconds.
soul searching to come back. It's not improbable, but it's certainly an uphill task against a rampaging Shamina Riaz.
Players, 1 court please. Time.
The third set of the
Reyes
girls
leads 2 games to love.
under 19 semi-final clash between Shamina Riaz and Reva Nimbalkar, with Shamina Riaz having annexed the first 2 sets. Reva will be keen to stage a comeback in a bid to clash against Anahat Singh in the finals
1 love.
tomorrow. First blood.
And out. 1 all.
Shamina, but Reva catches up with a beautifully executed and even better placed drop shot to draw 1-1 level with Shamina. Reva takes lead 2-1. Oh, what a brilliant shot. 3-1 to Reva Nimbalkar. She is clearly not one to roll over and die. Testing Shamina's backhand. But Shamina is equal to the task and access a point to serve at 2-3.
Cut out 4-2.
The levels of fitness that are required
Cut out 3-4.
to play the sport of squash are phenomenal, and it's interesting to see these young girls up to the task, training hard, and performing at the level that they're performing at.
Now,
Low and sharp returns.
cut out 5-3.
Reva Nimbalkar leads third set 4-3 against Shamina Riaz. Oh, what a beautiful return by Reva. She goes up 5-3, trailing 2 sets to Shamina. It's a great,
Cut out 4-6.
brilliant return, sharp. And to the far right side of the court, Shamina grabs 6-4. The score line in Reva's favor. Rail shots, as we had mentioned earlier.
Yes, set 4-6. Cut out 4-6.
These girls are slowly gaining some level of perfection in rail shots, which they will obviously perfect as they get better at the game and play higher levels of the sport. Using the court beautifully.
Stroke to Reyes 5-6.
Shamina wins another point. Go just 1 point behind Reva. Now she has drawn level with Reva Nimbalkar. 6 points each to the two squash players in the third set after Shamina next the first two. Oh,
7-6.
didn't anticipate that well enough, and Reva lost another point. Shamina goes up 7-6 in the third set after leading the first two sets. Annexing the first two sets.
Cut out 7-all.
7-all. It's a close fought set, this. The two squash players testing each other's skill sets. Beautiful drop shot, and Shamina misses that completely. 8-7 is the score line in Reva Nimbalkar's favor. Oh, as Reva lunging, but to no effect. 8-all. Shamina Riaz leads this girls under 19 semi-final by 2 sets, 11-4, 11-7 in the first 2 sets. Third set, as the two squash players tied at 8-all. Reva will be keen to take this game into a fourth set.
9-8.
But Shamina has other plans. 9-8 in Shamina's favor. 2 points to annex the game and the match for Shamina Riaz. Uphill climb for Reva. She's not giving up.
10-8 match ball.
Brilliant shot. Match ball, game ball
Right box.
to Shamina Riaz. After having won the first two sets, 11-4, 11-7, Shamina Riaz is sitting at 10-8, with just 1 point sitting between her and a final berth at HCL, at the HCL.
Out. 11-8
Southern
match
squash.
to Riaz. Riaz wins 3 games to none. 11-4, 11-7,
That is the
11-8.
game, match and set to Shamina Riaz. She has won in straight sets 11-4, 11-7, 11-8 against Reva Nimbalkar to book a final clash with Anahat Singh tomorrow. So the girls under 19 category will have Shamina Riaz play Anahat Singh on Sunday. The next clash is between Dev Sharma, the top seed Dev Sharma, and Subhash Chaudhary, who seeded fourth in the boys under 17 category.
फ्रेम काट के छोड़ दे मास्टर फ्रेम काट के छोड़ दे नीचे चला जा हाँ तो नीचे चला जा सूरी गया उसके पास सूरी गया वॉक करा लियो वॉक करा के चालू करो
Dev Sharma versus Subhash Chaudhary.
And out. 3-1. 5-1. Now 6-1. Seven one. Now and out. 6-all.
Poor network connection, so we couldn't be with you earlier.
7-6. Six four. Six wickets. Colombia. And out 1-2. Fault. Head out. 3-2. Four. Down. Head out. 3-4. Thank you. Down. Head up. 5-3. 5-3. Six, three. Seven, three. Head out. 4-7. Head out. 8-4. Down. Head out. 5-8.
Sorry, we were absent for a bit because of the poor network issue. But here we are in the boys under 17 semi-final between Purav Rambia and
6-8.
Vedant Chadda. Vedant Chadda. The first game is a close fought affair so far. Vedant needs 8 points to 6. Boys are giving back as good as they get. Competitive game. A match of equals, so to speak. But Vedant has nudged 1 stroke ahead, 1 point ahead. 9-6.
in the opening game.
Hand out. 7-9.
Purab won the point. 9-7.
8-9.
9-8 to Purab. Purab's placement is brilliant. Vedant's shot hits the middle of the tin and it's 9-all. Such a close sport game. The boys under 17 semi-final of the HCL Southern Slam 2024 being played in Chennai. Vedant, the taller of the two, has the reach, but that's probably a let. Has the reach, but Purab, his placement is outstanding. Purab continues to serve. 9-all. Purab is testing Vedant's reach to the hilt.
Now, 10-9 game.
Purab leads 10-9 game ball. Beautiful drop shot by Purab and well returned by Vedant. It's a longish rally. Another drop shot by Vedant. Purab responds and point goes to Vedant.
I'm not sure about the ball. Please be there.
Scores tied at 10 points apiece.
10-9 game.
Sorry, 10-9. Purab leads 10-9. Game ball 9. And that's the first set to Purab. Purab Rambha leads 11-9. Vedant Cheda. This is the semi-final clash in the boys under 17 category in the HCL Southern Slam squash tournament being played at Chennai. The other semi-final in the under 17 boys category was won by Subhash Chaudhary.
9.
This contest between Purab Rambia and Vedant Cheda.
Players, when announced 15 seconds, you must approach to
A very close fought one. Purab Rambia winning the first set. Each player testing the skill set of the other with the hits.
Down. Hand out. 1 love.
Vedant Chedda grabs first honors in the second set. First point goes to him in the second game. Whale shots galore. And a beautiful return by Purav. Draws level at 1-all.
Hand out. 2-1. Three, one.
Vedant takes a 3-1 lead in the second set after losing the first to Purav. Vedant, the taller of the two, with a greater reach, but Purav is using his maneuverability and flexibility and ball placement to good effect. He did in the first set. The second set, Vedant's reach seems to have done wonders. The winner of this contest will clash with Subhash Chaudhary in the finals of the boys under 17 category of the HCL Southern Slam 2024 being played in Chennai. Meanwhile, Vedant leads 4 points to 1 in the second game after having lost the first one to Purav. Another beautifully executed shot by Vedant sees Purav lunging to return in vain. 5-1 to Vedant Chedda. Oh, beautiful drop shot by Purav.
2-5.
He nudges one shot closer to Vedant. 2-5 to Purav. 3 points behind Vedant after having won the first set. Long rally, squash at the highest order, and honors go to Purav. He draws to just 2 shots behind the leader of this set, Vedant. 3-5 to Purav. Purav won first set, 11-9.
4-5.
4-5. Purav is not letting up. Vedant's reach is taking a back seat to Purav. So that's below the tin. Vedant's return is below the tin and it's 5-all. Purav draws level with Vedant after having won the first set 11-9.
Down. Hello. 6-5.
Vedant not just one shot ahead, 6-5 in a bid to annex the second game after having lost the first one, 11-9. Beautiful placement along the left wall by Purav takes him to 7-6 in the second game.
Down 7-6. Down and out.
7 all. Misses the top of the tin, gets it bang in the middle of the tin, drop a shot.
Hello. 8-7.
8-7 to Purav.
Down
9-7.
9-7.
Purav is slowly inching to a win in the second game after having won the first game 11-9 against Vedant Chennai.
Down and
That's
out.
missed the tin,
8-9.
top of the tin, and Vedant nudges to one shot behind Purav in the second game. 9-8 in Purav's favor.
Down
9 all.
9 all.
Vedant draws level. Closely fought contest. The first game went almost to the wire. Purav won 11-9. The second one is tied 9 all. Couldn't get closer than this. Two equally talented squash players in the boys under 17 category. The winner of this contest will clash with Subhash Chaudhary in the finals of the under 17 category of HCL
Down
Southern Squash Slam 2024.
10-9. Blue ball.
Vedant 10-9. Game ball to Vedant. Will Purav draw level or will it be one set apiece? And it's one set apiece. Vedant Chedda returns the favor after having lost the first set 11-9. He registers 11-9 win in the second set. It's one set apiece, one game apiece. In the under 17 semi-final, the second semi-final of the boys under 17 category of the HCL Southern Squash Slam 2024.
Everyone 60 seconds.
वो दूसरा वाला
The commitment that the city of Chennai has shown towards any and every sport is simply outstanding, has been outstanding over the years. Here we have these ladies working hard to keep the squash court clean and impediment free in order that the players may produce their best when they compete. Game 3 commences after honors were shared in the first two games. Purav, Rambha, Purav Rambhia won the first set, the first game 11-9, and Vedant Chedda returned the favor with 11-9 win in the second game. Boys under 17 clash is as close as it can get. Vedant is 2 points up in the third game, trying to increase the pace of play to put his opponent off his game, but Purav has been good enough to grab a point and draw 1 point closer to his opponent.
Yes, sir. He's clear.
It's 2-all in another close contest.
Not up. And out. 3-1.
Apologies, that's 3-1 in Vedant's favor.
Not up. Thank you. 4-1.
4-1 to Vedant. The third game seems to have Vedant written all over it. Will Purav be able to come back? Quality squash that Vedant has an answer to each one of Purav's questions. And that misses the 10. It's 5-1 to Vedant. The first two sets were shared, one each by the two players. Beautiful placement, 6-1 to Vedant. Vedant looks like he's running away with the third game. Beautiful placement. And that's 6-2. Purav pulls one back.
The pickup was not good. 2-6.
Will Purav reduce the 4-point deficit, or will Vedant run away to annex the second and third game? Another point to Purav, 3 as against Vedant's 6 in the third game. One corner of the squash court to the other. Great ball placement, great anticipation, great reading of the opponent's game, and these boys are only 16 years of age or less.
And out. 7-3. 7-3.
Vedant leads 7 points to 3 in the third game. Beautiful drop shot by Purav. Not just one shot closer to Vedant. 7-4. Purav serves at 4-7.
Stroke 2. Rambhia. 5-7.
Another point closer to Vedant. 5-7 to Purav. So the taller player
And out.
uses his
8-5.
reach to nudge to an 8-point tally. 8-5 to Vedant.
Stroke to Rambhia. And out. 6-8.
Purav is equal to the task. 8-7. It's getting really close, this game. A match of equals, clearly. Vedant has to contend Purav's brilliant ball placement. Purav has to contend with Vedant's outstanding reach. Now Purav has drawn level with Vedant, 8-all. It couldn't get any closer. 11-9 the first set to Purav, 9-11 the second set in Vedant's favor, and 8 points apiece in the third game, the third set. Indeed, a clash of equals.
8-all.
Both players having annexed 28 points each in this second semi-final of the HCL Southern Slam 2024 being played at Chennai.
Stroke 2. Get out. Get out. 9.
Vedant inches ahead to 9 points versus Purav's 8, the third game. Parents, coaches sitting at the edges of their seats, watching these two outstanding squash players display their wares. Oh, beautifully placed deep into the left side of the court, not allowing Purav to reach the ball. Vedant is on game ball in the third game. 10-8 in Vedant's favor.
Stroke to Chennai. 11-8.
And that's the third game to Vedant. So Vedant leads 2-1. Purav having won the first game, Vedant stages a brilliant comeback to win the next two. This match has gone into the fourth game, the fourth set. Exhausted, the two players.
आप देखो अब ठीक है अरे
But fit as a fiddle. They are aware of what it takes to succeed at this level. They also know what's coming up in the finals. Subhash Chaudhary's game is not one to be taken lightly. Whoever wins this second semi-final in the boys under 17 category will clash with Subhash Chaudhary tomorrow in the finals.
Loud
30 seconds.
Cleaning the sunglass for the player. It's interesting to note the optional use of sunglasses. Some people use it, some people don't. The benefits, whatever they are,
9.
can probably be just protection or improved vision, or both. Purav is already on the court, warming up. He knows that he has an uphill task. He has to win the fourth set and to take this into a 5-setter. Vedant
Out.
better placed. The scoreline in the first game read 11-9 in Purav's favor, but Vedant annexed the other two games 11-9 and 11-8. 1-1 in the fourth game. The best clash of the day today. First time the game has gone into the fourth. A match has gone into the fourth game. 2-1 to Purav.
Yes, sir. 2-1. Out. 2-all. Down.
3 points apiece. The caller holds the nimbler Purav. Returns. Beautiful drop shot by Purav. Oh, what a dive and what a return by Vedant. Purav's placement has Vedant diving all over the court. With the successful returns, the taller player is essaying. Goes to show his skill sets. A beautiful drop shot by Purav. And he draws level with Vedant. 3 points apiece. Squash of the highest order on display at the HCL Southern Slam 2024 on the boys under 17 second semi-final. between Purav Rambia and Vedant Chedda. Quick cleanup of the court from the diligent staff in Chennai. Everyone glued to their seats watching this fantastic semi-final. Youngsters, other young squash competitors, other young squash players who are competing in this tournament are also watching this. They'll have a thing or two to learn from these two talented squash players. There's every probability that this match may go into a fifth set. And Purav is ensuring that, trying his best to ensure that. He leads 4-3 in the fourth game. Beautiful drop shot by Vedant. Good return by Purav. Purav is using every end of the court to test his opponent. And he nudges to a 5-3 lead thanks to his brilliant ball placement.
Score to Rambia. 6-3.
6-3 to Purav. This is getting more and more exciting. Most certainly the game of the day, the match of the day. Oh, brilliant placement by Vedant. Just to a 7-3 lead in the fourth game. 6-4. He's 1-2 behind Purav. Apologies.
Yes, Dad. Mr. Chedda, I need you to play those balls. 4-6. There's sufficient room to play the ball.
Vedant serves.
Score to Rambia.
7-4 to Purav. It's scary to think how good these players will be 5 years down the line. The quality of squash on display is nothing short of world class.
5-7.
Vedant not wanting to be left behind. Now just 2 shots behind Purav. 7-5 is the scoreline by which Purav leads in the fourth game, with Vedant leading 2 games to 1. Misses the 10. Purav goes on to 8 points in the fourth game. A win here will give him his second game and draw the 2 players at 2 games apiece, going into a fifth game.
Stroke 2. Rambia 9-5.
Purav all the way, 9-5.
And out 6-9.
9-6. Vedant is inching closer, but Purav has the advantage of a 3-point lead and needs just 2 points. Annex. Fourth game. Another longish rally. Players are all over the court. There is no corner of the court they can't access. And successfully, this is the pin. That's game ball to Purav in the fourth game of a closely fought semi-final in the under-17 boys category at the HCL Southern Squash Slam.
Game to Rambia.
That's the second set, the fourth game to Purav. They're 2 games apiece. 11-9 is what the scoreline read in the first game. Purav triumphing on that occasion. Vedant pulled back with 2 back-to-back game wins at 11-9 and 11-8. Now Purav has annexed the fourth game at 11-6. This match goes into a 5-setter, clearly the most competitive and the most thrilling game match of today's contests. The second semi-final of the boys under 17 category at the HCL Southern Slam 2024 being played at Chennai. One must thank HCL once again for the opportunity they have provided the squash loving public, and needless to say, the sports loving public in India, with the opportunity to see and witness such high quality squash. The platform they've provided these players with to showcase their wares, to express themselves, and also the service they've done to the sport of squash in India, keeping in mind the fact that the Olympics in 2028 will host squash as a discipline, and India are already getting set to annex a medal there. We've got 4 years and HCL with HCL support, as also that of the Squash Racket Federation of India. There is every chance that India will win a medal, at least one, if not more, at the 2028 LA Olympics. The players don't want to waste time. They know it's going to be a hard-fought contest. Spectators watching also are sitting on the edge of their seats, expecting another thrilling game between these two talented youngsters in the under 17 boys category, Vedant and Purav. Purav serves first. Beautiful drop shot for Vedant. Vedant takes out the first point in the fifth and final game. The winner of this game, the winner of this match, will play Subhash Chaudhary in the finals of the boys under 17 category tomorrow. Vedant Chedda leads by 2 points in the deciding game of the second semi-final. 2-1 is the scoreline.
To Zambia. 2-all.
Purav draws level, 2-all. Could it get closer? Could we ask for a more hard-fought contest? The answer is no. Look at the ball placement. Look at the reach. Look at the anticipation. These boys are indeed outstanding to say the least. Whoever wins this contest, the sport of squash is the eventual winner. Squash of the highest level being showcased by two 16-year-old boys at Chennai. Purav's agility around the court, earning him a 1-point lead in the fifth and final game of the boys under 17 semi-final. Purav leads 3-2, a longish rally.
3-all.
And Vedant draws level, it's 3-all. Beautiful drop shot, great return. Squash is all about occupying that queue. Oh, Vedant nearly slipped on the ball. And Purav wins that point to go 4-3 up in the deciding game. The boys under 17 semi-finals. Misses the tin, it's 4-all. Purav's return hits the tin bang in the middle. He hasn't got the elevation on that shot. loses a point.
Down. And out. 5-4.
It's what a rally. What a rally. Give as good as you get. Each player trying to outdo the other. Both equally talented, equally skilled. And Vedant draws level with Purab. It's 5-all. 2 games apiece and 5-all in the decider. It couldn't get closer.
This could be Chennai. 6-5.
Vedant nudges ahead by a point. As we get closer to that 11-point limit, things get more and more exciting and slightly mentally tougher to the player who's trailing. But in a situation like this, where each player is clawing back when pushed to the background, it's anybody's game. 6 points apiece in the 5th and final game. Was that a legit shot? And yes, it was. So Purav crawls to a 7-6 lead in the deciding game of the boys under 17 semi-finals.
Hand out. 7-all.
And Vedant draws level 7-all. Could it get closer? What a game, what a match, what a contest. Backhand smashes, forehand smashes, drop shots, lob shots, we've seen them all. If there ever was a clash of equals, this is it. Purav Rambia and Vedant Chedda set the scoreboard on fire.
You're going for the play. You need to go to.
Coach is passing instructions to the two players. That looked like an obstruction, but Vedant got the benefit of doubt. Leads 8 points to 7 in the 5th and deciding game of the under 17 boys semi-finals, HCL Southern Slam 2024. This match witnessed some of the longest rallies of the day. And Purav draws level 8-all. 2 games apiece and 8-all in the 5th and final decider. Treat for squash lovers is what this match has been. As also a clear proof of the quality of squash on display in India. Quality of the talent that is available in India. What a beautiful drop shot, and Vedant can't get to it. Purav Rambia leapfrogs to a 9-8 lead in the 5th and final game of the boys under 17 semi-finals. 2 points, and he could book a place in the final. But is Vedant ready to oblige?
Down. And out. 9-all.
Clearly not. Purav misses out on clearing the tin, and Vedant draws level at 9-all. Another brilliant shot by Vedant. Vedant leapfrogs to 10-9 lead. Game ball to Vedant Chedda. Outstanding squash on display. This has been the best game of the best match of the day so far. Let's see how Purab responds to the pressure. It's 1 point separating Vedant from. Oh, what a beautiful drop shot, but Vedant responded well. And Purab draws level at 10 all. This game is outstanding, probably the best squash match of the tournament so far. Goes into extra points. Who will finally clinch the berth in the final? Vedant win point, 1 point away from berth in the finals. Purab sits at 10 points versus Vedant's 11. Will Purab draw 11? And yes, he does. It's 11 points apiece in the fifth and final game of this outstanding semi-final in the boys under 17.
Hang out. You have already played the shot.
Vedant leads 12-11 in the final game. And it's game and match. Vedant Chedda, Purab Rambia played some outstanding squash, but Vedant Chedda won the crucial points to finish as the winner in the semi-final of the boys under 17 category and to book a slot to contest against Subhash Chaudhary in the finals of the boys under 17 category of the HCL Southern Slam 2024. Vedant Chedda beat Purab Rambia 9-11, 11-9, 11-8, 6-11, 13-11 in probably the best match.
Court service, please.
Clean the ball also. Give the ball also. Ball. Here, Gurveer.
The next contest is the semi-final in the boys under 19 category between Sandesh and Ekambir Singh. Sandesh had an easy route to the quarterfinals, winning in straight sets against Rahul Ratnavel. But in the quarterfinals, he was tested by Udit Mishra. Udit won the first game, 11-3, but Sandesh pulled back with a remarkable 3-game streak, 11-6, 11-7 and 11-4 to annex a place in the semi-finals and a clash against Ekambar Singh. Ekambar Singh, on the other hand, had 2 easy wins. He won in straight sets in the quarterfinals against Adit Kabade, 11-1, 11-1, 11-1, and won 11-7, 11-9, 11-9 against Kushal Veer Singh in the quarterfinals to reach this semi-final clash. Left-hander Ekambir Singh will be an interesting contest. It always is when a left-hander clashes with a right-hander. The dynamics change, ball placement, movement around the court, moving out of the opposition's way, everything changes. So it'll be interesting to see. A lot of adjustments have to be made by the players in such a situation. It's equally tough for both parties. So it's going to be an interesting clash, especially after the standard set in the previous game between Purav Rambia and Vedant Chedda. Expectations will be high from anybody else who plays thereafter. So these two boys here better take this into a 5-setter. Keep the crowds engaged. This is the first semi-final of the boys under 19 category. The next one will be between Mayappan L and Karan Yadav right after this. That is the last clash of the HCL Southern Slam 2024 for today. Anyway, back to this game. Sandesh PR and Ekambar Singh. Ekambar Singh a left-hander, Sandesh a right-hander. Interesting clash in the offing. The boys warming up. In style.
वो खा नहीं पाया
Share the ball.
The boys under 19 clash, the first semi-final of the HCL Southern Slam 2024 being played at Chennai. This is the second leg of the HCL squash tour. The first was played at Indore. Outstanding squash was on display there, and HCL, huge kudos to them for putting together these tournaments. There are 5 in all. First one was at Indore, the second one's in Chennai, and there are 3 more to go across India. Objective is to promote the sport of squash. Squash has earned a berth into the Olympics in the 2028 LA edition of the tournament. And it's a great opportunity for India to build on the outstanding talent available on display in this country and in the neighboring regions. annex a medal in the 2028 Olympics and thereafter. Squash can indeed earn India laurels in the Olympics, a sport where India has done reasonably well over the years. And with this kind of facility that HCL has provided, things can only get better. The players exit the court to prepare themselves for the clash. An eager audience awaits another outstanding contest. After Purav Rambia and Vedant Chedda enthralled one and all in a brilliant five-setter in the second semi-finals of the boys under 17 category, Vedant, of course, won that contest, but neither player was the lesser for it. The fitness level of these young squash players is outstanding. And they have to maintain these standards if they have to compete at the highest level. They are well aware of it, and so are their coaches and boards. Ekambir Singh in a white t-shirt and Sandesh PR in a grey t-shirt. Warm up in the first semi-final of the boys under 19 category of the HCL Southern Slam 2024. Sandesh first.
Stroke 2. Here. One love.
Point. The first and opening game of this boys under 19 semi-final.
Pull up.
2 up Sandesh in the opening game.
Down and out. 1-2.
Ekambir pulls back with a win. In Sandesh's favor. The rallies only get better as the age category goes up. They get longer, more intense, and there is far more quality to the squash on display. However, the under 17 semi-finals that just concluded between Purav and Vedant was probably the best game, best match played so far.
Down. 4-1.
Sandesh PR leapfrogs to a 4-1 lead in the opening game. He's setting the tone for this game for sure.
5-1.
That's 5-1 to Sandesh now. Early days, but Ekambir can't let his opponent rest the initiative early on. He has to claim back some of the honors. He has to change the pace, play,
Follow through.
put his opposition
Not
off
all the
balance.
legs, but the follow through. 5-1.
Rail shots, rail shots, rail shots.
And now 2-5.
Wins that point. And Ekambir pulls a rabbit out of the hat to win his second point of this game. Trails Sandesh by 3 points. Oh, what a beautiful shot.
3-5.
That's 3 points to Ekambir vis-a-vis Sandesh's 5. Pulling back in style with the left-hander. He's using every angle he can in the book to put his opponent off balance. This flick of the wrist, especially with the left hand that he's playing with, and literally off balance, Sandesh there. Concedes another point to Ekambir. The left-hander Ekambir leads 4-5 in the opening game of the boys under 19 semi-finals. The HCL Squash Southern Squash 2024.
Down. And now 6-4.
Sandesh pulls back with another win. 6-4 is the lead in Sandesh's favour. The opening game. The objective is to not just tire your opponent out physically but also mentally. Changing the pace of the game, you manage to achieve the latter to a certain degree.
Stop. Double. And out 5-6.
Beautiful drop shot by Ekambir there, hands him another point. He moves to just 1 point behind Sandesh and leads at 6 points to Ekambir's 5. Left-hander's ball placement is outstanding, especially with the flip of the wrist. What he manages to do there is pull alongside Sandesh. The scoreline reads 6 points apiece in the opening game. Another close fought contest, a treat for squash lovers. HCL needs a pat on the back or 10 for stringing together such a wonderful tournament and helping squash talent in India showcase its wares to the sport-loving public. And Ekambir Singh there, not just 1 shot ahead of Sandesh, trailing 3 shots at one time, trailing by 3 shots at one time. Ekambir is now in the lead at 7-6 in the opening game. Boys under-19 semi-final. Make that 8-6. Ekambir Singh is putting a foot on the pedal and racing ahead.
Stroke 2. Yeah. And now 7-8.
Sandesh pulls to 1 shot, 2 shots closer. one shot difference between two players actually. 7 points Sandesh vis-a-vis 8 for Ekambir. Beautiful drop shot, and it's even Stevens, 8 points apiece in the opening game. This is going to be another humdinger, so to speak. I think these two players have taken a cue from the second semi-finals in the under 17 category between Vedant and Purab. They are not in the mood to play second fiddle to anyone. This match they want to make best of the contest so far. They're doing a great job of it. What an outstanding rally. Matches such as this and the previous one are a lesson to the young squash lover, the youngsters watching the sport. Ekambir leads 9-8 in the opening game.
Down.
10-8 to Ekambir. That's game ball in the opening game for the left-hander.
And now 9-10 game ball.
10-9. Sandesh, BR matching Ekambir shot for shot. It's just 1 point behind him. He's in no mood to concede the first game to his left-handed opponent. Oh, that hit the tin. And Ekambir emerges triumphant in the first game, wins it 11-9. A close-fought contest, but these are still early days. Could be anyone's game, could be anyone's match. The first semi-final of the boys under 19 category in the HCL Southern Squash Slam 2024.
दूसरा वाला भी दिखा दो है दूसरा ही दूसरा दिखा दो दूसरा है दूसरे वाले पेड़ को भी दिखा दो
Ekambir's mother
दूसरे वाले
cleaning his sunglasses for him, making sure her son is all ready. Take center stage. He has won the first game. Will he carry on in this vein, or will Sandesh pull back? One needs to see. But it looks like a match of equals. Ekambir first on court, followed by Sandesh.
Singing one minute to left. Double.
The HCL Southern Slam 2024, presented by HCL, who have supported Indian squash like never before and provided a platform for all these outstanding youngsters to showcase their talent. And you can see for yourself quality of squash on display. And you will realize that India is much more than just a cricket playing nation.
2 left.
Sandesh has won the first 2 points of the second game.
Down. 3 left. Down. 4 left.
Make that 3 points and 4 now. Sandesh PR has taken a 4-0 lead in the second game after conceding the first game to Ekambir. Clearly there's some thought process that has gone into it. A word with the coach, change of strategy.
5 left.
And that's 5-0 to Sandesh, who's almost running away with his game. Agility, anticipation, and aggressive play have highlighted this tournament. The talent on display is to be seen to be believed. Indian squash is most definitely in good hands with HCL and the Squash Racket Federation of India, doing everything they can to promote talent. Sandesh PR has put a foot on the pedal and has raced to a 7-0 lead in the second game.
8 left.
Ekambir doesn't seem to have an answer as yet. After having won the first game 11-9, now it's 8-0 to Sandesh PR.
And now 1-8.
Ekambir wins his first point, 8-1 in the second game.
And now 9-1.
Sandesh just 2 points away from annexing the second game. Clearly gone are the days of 3-setters. With this level of talent on display, both equally skilled players, 3-setters are out of the question.
11-1.
That's game ball to Sandesh in the second game. He has literally, and he has won it 11-1. So it's 1 set apiece, 1 game apiece. 11-9 was Ekambir Singh in the first game, and Sandesh has triumphed by 11-1 margin in the second. What has that coach of Sandesh's been discussing with him? Ekambir's game was thrown completely off rail in the second game. Clearly there's going to be some rethinking, there's going to be some re-strategizing before the players get back onto the court for the third game. In the first semi-final of the boys under-19 category at the HCL Southern Slam 2024.
15 seconds. Time. One game to on. We are to serve. 1 left. Down
Sandesh
and out.
starts
1 on.
aggressively to win the first. Kambir draws level. Who will win this second game? This match is clearly going into at least four games, but who will win the second game? Who will set the pace?
Down. 2-1.
A brilliant drop shot, but below the tin. Ekambir leads 2-1 in the third game of the first semi-finals in the under 19 boys category.
Shut up. And out 2-all.
Sandesh draws level, 2 points apiece.
Shut up. 3-2.
3-2 to Sandesh. Ekambir really needs to take charge if he wants to compete and win the set. He can't let Sandesh set the pace of play. As a left-hander, he needs to take advantage of the angles he can create to throw his opponent's game off guard, off the rail.
4-2.
Presently, it's a Sandesh calling the shots. Sandesh PR running away, opening up a 3-point lead, 5-2 in the third game after having won the second game. Ekambir had won the first game 11-9, Sandesh won the second one 11-1, and presently the third game has Sandesh leading 6-2. Make that 7-2. Ekambir really has to change his game plan. He has to come back in this game.
8-2.
Sandesh leads 8-2 in the third game of the boys under 19 semi-final.
9-2.
Sandesh PR has moved to a 9-2 lead, just 2 points away from annexing his second straight game after having lost the first one to Ekambir.
10-2. Jimbo.
Game ball to Sandesh. Beautiful drop shot by Ekambir. Great return by Sandesh. Each player is giving as good as he gets. And that's a fantastic shot by Sandesh. Played deep into the right hand of the court to annex his second straight game. So that's 2 games to 1. Ekambir won the first game 11-9, but Sandesh has returned the favor with 2 back-to-back game wins at 11-1 and 11-2. The match has gone into a fourth set. Will Sandesh win his third straight game to book a berth in the finals against Subhash Chaudhary, or will Ekambir pull back to take this match into a fifth game? Words of advice, the young players, a concerned mother, ensuring Ekambir is well hydrated, a concerned coach, ensuring Sandesh is well advised. To each their own, but this match moves into a fourth set. Interesting clash between a right-hander and a left-hander. Presently, the right-hander is calling the shots.
भाई मैंने इसलिए किया वो मैडम उनकी हो गई ना समझ ना बात को इसलिए मैं भूल जाना पड़ा क्या रखा है क्या 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 नहीं तो सामने एक मिनट यार वो फिर वो बैक वो ही आएगा उसका ये है ये है
Pensive Ekambir
कैसे बनाया
thinking his strategy and getting set to do battle. He will most definitely want to take this game into a this match into a fifth game. There's a slight issue with his knee. His physio seems to be stretching Ekambir's leg. The amount of lunging one has to do on a squash court can most definitely cause a little bit of inconvenience to the ligaments and joints of the legs. Nothing too serious, but Ekambir is just making sure he's in the best of shapes to compete in this fourth game of the match. The first semi-final of the boys under 19 clash at the HCL Southern Slam 2024. Sandesh is already on the court, but Ekambir is still getting treatment. Looks like he's having some problem flexing his knees. He's being asked to resist as his physio slash coach pushes against his knee. All set to do battle is Ekambir. Up and out. Gets some spray on his knee, and there commences the fourth game of the first semi-final in the under 19 category, under 19 boys category of the HCL Southern Slam 2024, being played in Chennai. Warming up is Ekambir, testing that knee, and all's well.
One love.
Sandesh. Ekambir wins the first point. Sorry, Sandesh wins the first point. Sandesh PR not willing to take a breather. He is going all guns blazing. 2 points up in the fourth game. Testing his opponent to the hilt. He will undoubtedly make Ekambir dart around the court, knowing fully well he has a knee issue.
Kambir has retired. PR won the match.
And that looks like Ekambir has conceded the game. Unable to play, Ekambir Singh concedes the match to Sandesh PR in the first semi-final of the boys under 19 category. It's a pity, but injury can play a big role in sport. Better to be safe than sorry. Ekambir will come back stronger for this. Confirmed mother.
हाँ ठीक है भाई, समझ गया मैं, कोई दिक्कत नहीं। पैर ऊपर नीचे तो कर सकता हूँ भाई।
And thus concludes the first semi-final in the boys under 19 category. Sandesh PR beats Ekambir Singh, who withdraws in the middle of the game due to a knee injury. The next match is between Mayappan L and Karan Yadav. That is the second semi-final in the boys under 19 category. Mayappan L and Karan Yadav. The winner will take on Sandesh PR in the finals tomorrow.
And Mr. Mayappan L representing Tamil Nadu.
Mayappan L versus Karan Yadav, the second semi-final in the boys under 19 category of the HCL Southern Slam 2024 being played at Chennai. The duo warming up. Karan Yadav seeded second and Mayappan seeded third. There isn't much difference in the two players in terms of seeding. Mayappan had an easy route to the quarterfinals, winning in straight sets against Omkar Vinod 11-3, 11-5, 11-6. However, he was tested to the hilt in the quarterfinals by Priyanshu Kumar, with the match going into 5 sets and Mayappan winning 18-16 in the last game. Karan Yadav, however, had an easier time. He won the quarterfinals in the pre-quarters, in the round of 16. He won in straight sets against Abhinav Singh, 11-1, 11-8, 11-13, 11-3. And in the quarterfinals, he beat Akash Kumar, 11-5, 11-3, 11-8. So technically, he's had an easier route to the semi-finals. But each game is different. Let's see how the semi-final goes. Mayappan has been tested more than Karan. Will the latter have it easy, or will he give Mayappan a run for his money? Or will Mayappan give him a run for his money? All set for the second semi-final. The boys under 19 category of the HCL Southern Slam 2024. A tournament that is an initiative of HCL, who have done tremendous service to the sport of squash. HCL are stringing together 5 tournaments across the country. The first one just concluded in Indore last month. This is the second leg in Chennai, and we've got 3 more legs across India. The objective is to promote the sport of squash, to provide every category of player, every age group, an opportunity to compete at the highest level possible and to showcase their wares. This will do tremendous service to the sport of squash in India, keeping in mind the fact that squash is now an Olympic sport. Not right now, not in Paris, but most definitely in the LA Olympics in
Best of 5
2028. India
games,
has 4 years
Lamo.
to prepare for that and have a medal prospect ready.
One love.
So the contest between Karan Yadav and Mayappan L commences with Karan winning the first point in the
Two
first
love.
game. Fast-paced game as is expected as the age group increases. Rallies are longer, pace of play is much faster, and skill sets are clearly enhanced. The previous match, unfortunately, witnessed Ekambar Singh concede defeat to his opponent because of an unfortunate knee
Down.
injury.
2-all.
In this clash between Mayappan L and Karan Yadav, Karan has taken an early lead, 2-1 in the opening game. But Mayappan has pulled closer to his opponent. The scoreline now reads 3-2 in favor of Karan. It's interesting to see how the players play the ball so late, which allows them to place it better and gives their opponent that much less time to react. 3-all the scoreline. Mayappan going level with his opponent. Flick of wrist. The ball is directed towards target.
3-all.
Mayappan serve. Mayappan in a red or one say orange t-shirt.
And out 4-3.
It's more red than orange. And Karan in a white t-shirt. 4-3 in Karan's favor. And Karan opens up a 2-point lead, 5-3 in the opening game. Oh, what a beautiful drop shot. Karan has no answer to that.
You are not there at all. You are just
Query to
standing
the
behind your
referee.
player.
Karan has a point to make.
Put effort to pick the ball.
What will be the
And
outcome?
out 4-5.
The outcome is clearly in favor of Mayappan. Mayappan 4 points to Karan's 5 in the opening game. What a beautiful backhand.
5-all.
Karan has no answer. And Mayappan draws level with Karan. 5 points apiece in the opening game.
And out
Mayappan has
6-5.
more of a flourish as compared to Karan. That earns him Look at the pace of play. Outstanding.
7-5.
Karan opens up a 2-point lead, leads 7-5 in the opening game. Mayappan draws level with Karan, 7 points apiece in the opening game. It's a close fought contest. This the second semi-final in the boys under 19 category of the HCL Southern Slam 2024 being played in Chennai. Mayappan nudges one ahead, 8-7. Beautiful drop shot by Karan. Mayappan can't get to the ball in time, and it's 8-all in the opening game. Fast-paced squash, high-quality squash.
Now, 9-8.
There is very little to distinguish between the players in terms of skill sets. It's a question of who holds their nerve on that particular day at this level. Squash. Karan Yadav leads by a point, 9-8. Beautiful drop shot by Mayappan. Karan returns the favor, as is often been running all over the court. A longish rally, and Karan Yadav wins it. 10-8. That's game ball 8 to Karan Yadav in the opening game of the second semi-final. The boys under 19 category. Oh, was that below the 10? Yes, it was. Karan wins the first game 11-8. Sorry, that was different rule.
Stroke to Mayappan. 10 out. A player must win by 2 points.
Apologies, it's 10 points apiece. Mayappan has drawn level with Karan to take this game into extra points.
And out. 11-10. Game ball.
Karan nudges one ahead, leads 11-10.
12-10. Game to Yadav. Yadav leads 1 game to
The
love.
first set goes to Karan Yadav. The first game goes to Karan Yadav, 12-10. So Karan Yadav leads 12-10 in the opening game, wins the opening game, a score margin of 12-10 in the second semi-final of the boys under 19 category of HCL Southern Slam 2024 being played at Chennai. Mayappan being advised by his coach. It was a close fought game. Both players displayed some outstanding squash skills. It is just the player who held his nerve that much more who triumphed. Still early days, but Karan has the advantage of one game under his belt.
मॉनिटर भी है ना सामने.
Play will resume in 30 seconds. Fifteen seconds. Leads 1 game to love. Love all.
The levels of fitness required to compete at this level of squash are are phenomenal.
Stroke to Yadav.
These boys put in
1 point.
hours of hard work to get their body ready to compete at this level. Not just on the squash court, but off it as well. Physical exercises, training, gym, recovery, diet, everything is part of this routine. And as they play higher levels of squash, tremendous discipline will come into play, and without discipline, no one can succeed at any sport for that matter, especially a sport as intense as squash. Karan Yadav making early inroads in the second game, leading by 2 points to 0. Beautifully placed by Mayappan, wins his first point in the second game. Karan Yadav leads 2-1.
Down. And out 3-1.
3-1 to Karan Yadav. It's not too often that players can come back after a 2-set or a 2-game defeat. One has witnessed that happening in the past. No reference to this game, but everything in sport is mental. If you let the initiative be, if you let the initiative, if you allow the initiative to be wrested away from you early on, you have an uphill task.
And down 2-4.
That's exactly what Mayappan is not allowing Karan to do. Karan leads 4-2, but every time Karan goes up 1 point, Mayappan claws back. You can't let the opposition run away, especially after a loss in the first set. You have to assert yourself. You have to change your game plan. That's when you will be able to stage a successful comeback. Beautiful drop shot along the rail. Beautiful drop rail shot, if there is such a term. And Mayappan moves up 3 points against Karan's score. That's below the pin, so Mayappan draws level. It's 4 points apiece in the second game. The first game was won 12-10 by Karan, so it wasn't really a walkover. It's a well-fought contest, and both players are in a good position now to assert themselves. Beautiful drop shot by Karan.
5-4.
Goes to 5-4. 5-4 lead in the second game after having won the first game 12-10.
And up 5-1.
Mayappan draws level, 5-all. Below the tin, Mayappan takes a 6-5 lead in the second game.
Stroke to Yadav. And out 6-all.
Karan equalizes with a win at 6 points apiece in the second game. Beautiful shot by Mayappan, leaves Karan with little elevation. 7-6 to Mayappan. Top drawer squash on display. What a rally. There is no corner of the court that has been spared.
And out 7-all.
But Mayappan loses that point to Karan. 7 points apiece in the second game. Karan has the advantage of winning the first game.
And now 8-7.
Mepan leads the second game 8-7. Beautifully placed by Karan Yadav, who draws level with Mepan, 8 points apiece in the second game. What a rally, what a rally. Mepan's asked many questions. Karan has an answer to each one of them. No players letting up. Outstanding rally. That's about 40 shots already. This is the rally of the match so far. And Mepan ends up triumphant. 9-8 to Mepan. 2 points to draw level with Karan. And the win. Game ball to Mepan.
Game ball.
If he wins this, it'll be 1 game apiece.
And out. 9-10. Game ball.
Karan narrows the margin. 10-9 in Mepan's favor. As mental as it is physical, this game.
So Kuyane, 10-all. Yes, like 10-all.
Karan Yadav serves. Mepan leads 10-9 in the second game. Top half of the tin. Is it in or out? Karan Yadav has nudged to a 11-10 lead after the game has gone into extra points. Mepan draws level. 11 points apiece. We are in the mental side of the game right now because physical skill set has little separate the two players. Karan nudges to a 12-11 lead. Mepan will he hold his nerve? What a shot. Mepan draws level. It's 12 points apiece. It's a very, very close fought match. If you remember, Karan won the first set, the first game 12-10. Players are tied at 12 points apiece in the second game. What a beautiful shot played deep into the right hand side of the court by Mepan. Nudges to a 13-12 lead in the second game. The pressure is on Karan. And Mepan wins the second game. It's 1 game apiece in this brilliantly close fought second semi-final in the boys under 19 category of the HCL Southern Slam 2024 being played in Chennai. What a match. Simple words of advice from Mayappan, mentor, friend,
Play will resume in 30 seconds.
philosopher, guide, the works around him as he hydrates himself. He knows he is the advantage from Karan Yadav, but right now both players are tied level game apiece in this crucial second semi-final in the under 19 category. This is the stepping stone, the senior squash, senior levels of squash. Both Mayappan and Karan Yadav and anyone else competing at this level knows that. They know that it's temperament separates the boys from the men. Physically, they're equally well and that will count at this level of squash. One game apiece. Mayappan serve and in one. That's 1-0 to Karan Yadav. The third game is close for the second semi-final. And the boys done a
Two love. Three love. Four love. Five love.
Karan Yadav leading 5-0 in the third game. He's clearly come
Down.
out objective.
Six love.
You have to force your opponent to make errors. You can't do it until you change the pace of play. Otherwise, you allow him to settle into a groove. And having won the second game, Mayappan has clearly found that groove. So Karan's objective is to throw him off that groove, which he's doing exceedingly well, leading 6-0 in the third game. Mayappan is pulled back with a point. 6-1. And that is 7-1 to Karan. Karan's showcasing some outstanding squash. Presently, Karan Yadav has an answer to every question Mayappan is asking. Opens up the lead to 8-1. Two players are level at one game apiece in this second semi-final in the under 19 boys category.
9-1.
Karan Yadav is clearly running away with this game. 9-1. Just 2 points to go to annex the his second game of this match. Oh, that's below the tin.
10-1.
Game ball on Karan Yadav.
Down. 11-1. Game 2 Yadav. Yadav leads 2 games to 1.
Third game to Karan Yadav. He leads 2 games to 1. But the manner in which he has won the third game will have a huge impact as the match goes into the fourth game. Karan Yadav has beaten Mayappan by a margin of 11-1 in the third game after the first 2 games were closely contested. Karan Yadav won the first game of this match 12-10. Mayappan pulled back with a brilliant 14-12 win in the second game. But the third game has Karan Yadav's name scribbled all over it. It's an uphill climb for Mayappan now, but it's whoever holds his nerve who will win the fourth game.
हाँ जो पहले कह रहा था उधर गेम था ना ऑडियंस पे आ रहा है ऑनियर कटा है ना ऑनियर है ना
We will resume in 30 seconds. Fifteen seconds. Time. Yadav leads 2 games to 1. Love on.
Fourth game, a closely fought contest. The boys under 19 semi-final of the HCL Southern Slam 2024. Karan Yadav came back with a bang in the third game after the two players had tied 1 game apiece. He walked all over Mayappan to triumph 11-1. Let's see what happens in the fourth game. Mayappan has wrested an early initiative and leads 2 points to nil.
Stroke to Yadav. Head out. 1-2.
Take that 2-1.
Stroke to Mayappan.
Karan has a question to ask the referee, but Mayappan wins the point. 3-1 to Mayappan. Supple wrists with a lot of power transferred into the ball. At back, Karan Yadav wins the point. Mayappan leads 3-2 in the fourth game.
Down. 3-all.
3-all. Karan draws level with Mayappan. No quarters given, none asked.
Down. Hand out.
4-3 to Mayappan. Karan Yadav leads 5-4. In the fourth game, Karan, who leads 2-1, will require to win this game to wrap up this match and book a place in the
Yes, sir.
finals for a contest with Subhash
5-4.
Chaudhary. Mayappan, on the other hand, will have to win this game and the next to earn their honor.
Six, 4.
6-4 to Karan Yadav. Karan is slowly opening up a lead. Pressure is entirely on Mayappan. Oh, 6-5. Karan misses the tin. It's the bottom half of it. Mayappan nudges closer to his opponent.
Stroke to L.
Stroke to Mayappan.
Loose ball.
6 all.
All
And out. 7,
beautifully
6.
placed by Karan Yadav, who takes a 7-6 lead in this fourth game of the second semi-final HCL Southern Slam 2024.
8, 6.
8-6 to Karan Yadav, inching closer to that vital figure of 11 that will earn him a place in the finals, but Mayappan is not letting up. Mayappan draws closer to the win. At this point, 8-7 is the scoreline in favor of Karan.
8 all.
8 all. Mayappan in the rust-colored shirt is anything but rusty. He's sharp. He's catching up to his opponent. He wants to take this game, this match into a fifth game. Brilliant win again. Mayappan rests the initiative to nudge 1 point ahead, 9-8 in favor of Mayappan. In this fourth game of the second semi-final of the boys under 19 contest.
No line. And out. 9 all.
9 all. Close fought game, except for the third game, which was one-sided affair. Karan winning 11-1. This has been a very close fought contest between the two talented squash players. Beautifully placed by Karan Yadav. He rests the initiative to go 10-9 up. It's game ball to Karan Yadav and match ball. Mayappan is aware of that. There's little to do but to attack and regain lost ground. And he has done that beautifully. The match has gone, the game has gone into extra points. 10 all. Very, very, very close fought affair. Mentally, both players are equally strong. Who will hold his nerve? Matters may have to 11-10 lead.
Game ball.
1 point and this game goes into the fifth set. But Karan
11 all.
11 all.
Well,
12-11 in Karan Yadav's favor. It's match ball and game ball. Will Mayappan be able to claw back? Or will Karan Yadav book a place in the finals against Subhash Chaudhary, boys under 19 semi-final?
Stroke to Yadav.
Stroke to Yadav. 13-11. Match to Yadav. 3 games to 1. 12-10. 12-4.
Well,
11-1.
Karan Yadav who triumphs. Karan Yadav wins the second semi-final in the boys under 19 category, 13-11 in the final game, in the fourth game. Wins 3 games to 1 to book a clash with Subhash Chaudhary in the finals of the boys under 19 category. Mayappan played some outstanding squash, but the better player today triumphed.
हाँ हाँ लो लो
That's a good question.
Squash teaches you life.
Never lose the hope.
Never give up till the end.
I think squash has taught me to put my best foot forward in all aspects of life, and
Winning, losing doesn't matter. You just have to, be good on court.
Squash is one of those sports that will bring you back down to earth very quickly. If you think you're getting good, then you find that you lose to someone else very quickly. And
It's just determination in doing the same thing again and again and again. And with that determination in my coaching career, in my refereeing career also, I am so determined I can get up at any time of the day overnight, if you tell me there's a session or there's a referee's clinic, I can get up at 3 o'clock, I can get up at 4 o'clock. So this life lesson of being very disciplined.
The Indian squash ecosystem is changing. Not just this, over the years, the number of Indian players in the PSA World Rankings has almost quadrupled. The realization of this dream began in 2019 when HCL and the Squash Rackets Federation of India joined forces to kickstart a 360-degree program to transform the squash ecosystem in India. A holistic and systematic program to bring deeper impact and help our players finish at the top of the podium in global sporting events. This program is called the HCL Squash Podium Program. Over the years, the program orchestrated rigorous action for Indian squash, which included high-performance camps for both junior and senior players, training camps for coaches and referees to elevate the standards, and organizing international PSA tournaments on home turf to improve rankings and provide the much-needed international exposure. In its new avatar, the Podium program is taking a leap to take the ecosystem to the next level by encouraging and identifying the next generation of squash players in the country through grassroots initiatives. While the program has a lot more to unfold, the waves it created are promising.
Perfect, wonderful infrastructure, wonderful coaching facilities. I mean, the HCL Squash Podium program is fantastic.
This has been a great exposure for all of us. I've been training with the best juniors of our country and one of the best coaches in the world.
It offers me team bonding, team spirit, as we are staying together, playing together and having fun together.
HCL has been doing a great job in promoting the sport and helping it grow, and of course the upcoming players will really benefit from what they're doing.
Chris sir told me that when I'm under pressure, I need to hit one good defensive shot. Just one shot to get out of that pressure situation. And I think that's really helped me, and he's helped me get that shot right, and that benefits me in my rallies a lot.
He gave me the correction, and within 5 seconds my forehand volley completely changed and it became like this perfect shot. And I've never experienced that before, where like one tiny piece of advice just completely changes how the shot is played. So that was pretty cool.
This is an opportunity for them to work together and look at their strengths and weaknesses as a team and try and bond as a team, because they're going to represent their country abroad at various championships. So they get to know each other a bit differently from some of the tournaments.
These camp actually get all the top players, because we have players from obviously all over India. They do play matches against each other, but they are not getting a chance to play or train with each other, which these camps create. So sparring and training together also makes a lot of difference.
I'm so thankful and grateful to HCL to have tied up with SRFI, getting the cream of the country, the best of the best, training together, sparring together, playing, having fun together in a totally different, neutral environment, and it is just superb. It's wonderful. I wish we had it in our times, but I'm loving the entire experience here.
The Indian squash ecosystem is changing. Not just this, over the years, the number of Indian players in the PSA World Rankings has almost quadrupled. The realization of this dream began in 2019 when HCL and the Squash Rackets Federation of India joined forces to kickstart a 360-degree program to transform the squash ecosystem in India, a holistic and systematic program to bring deeper impact and help our players finish at the top of the podium in global sporting events. This program is called the HCL Squash Podium Program. Over the years, the program orchestrated rigorous action for Indian squash, which included high-performance camps for both junior and senior players, training camps for coaches and referees to elevate the standards, and organizing international PSA tournaments on home turf to improve rankings and provide the much-needed international exposure. In its new avatar, the Podium program is taking a leap to take the ecosystem to the next level by encouraging and identifying the next generation of squash players in the country through grassroots initiatives. While the program has a lot more to unfold, the waves it created are promising.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Welcome.
Welcome to the HCL Squash Tour in Chennai in 2024, live from Indian Squash Academy, Chennai. The court being prepared by the diligent workers at the Indian Squash Academy, who've played a pivotal role in ensuring the conditions here are maintained. World-class conditions are maintained. We have some outstanding talent, squash talent in India. Anahat Singh is one of them. A prodigy, nothing short of a prodigy. This 15-year-old has proven herself time to time and again, rather. She wins with ease in the under 19 category, where she's only 15, with girls 3 or 4 years older than her. Against girls 3 or 4 years older than her, Anahat Singh versus Janet Vidhi is the first match today. Anahat just reached the final of the girls under 19 contest in the HCL Southern Slam 2024 earlier today. Now she is all set to take on Janet Vidhi in the HCL Squash Tour event just 3 hours after her win. Both players from Delhi, Anahat Singh and Janet Vidhi. The only difference is in the age. Janet is 29 years of age and Anahat is only 15. But believe you me, Anahat packs a punch. Let's see how this game unfolds. The first match in the HCL Squash Tour Chennai 2024, Anahat Singh versus Janet Vidhi. I beg your pardon, Anahat is 16 years of age. She turned 16 on the 18th of March, just over 2 months ago. But she's 13 years younger than Janet Vidhi. It is going to be an interesting contest. Anahat has won most of her matches in 3 sets. She rarely takes it to the fourth, but let's see how this game unfolds. Anahat Singh versus Janet Vidhi. An interesting contest of the HCL Squash Tour Chennai 2024 is about to commence in a while. Anahat Singh rose to prominence after winning the girls under 11 title in the British Junior Open Squash in January 2019. She followed that up with a win at the girls under 13 championship at the Dutch Junior Open Squash in July the same year. She was also a part of the 2021-22 PSA World Tour by virtue of reaching the quarterfinals of the HCL SRFI Indian Tour held in Noida in between 4th and 7th of September 2021. In June 2022, she won the girls under 15 title at the Asian Junior Squash Individual Championship. She has a lot under her belt. She knows how to win, Anahat Singh, as we have seen in the past. And she hardly breaks into a sweat the way she makes her opponents dart around. Janet Vidhi, on the other hand, has the advantage of experience. Janet won the title of the ISP Sprite All India Squash in 2009, sorry. She also won the girls under 17 title with a 4-game win over Pankhuri Malhotra. This was a while ago. But Janet Vidhi is no stranger to winning squash tournaments. She knows how to win. As they say, experience is far more valuable than youth, because experience teaches you how to do things. Youth is exuberant. Youth may triumph experience on the odd occasion, but experience always has the upper hand. But Anahat Singh, that said, Anahat Singh is a different kettle of fish. It's going to be one hell of an interesting squash contest. Also, Janet Vidhi is a left-hander. No right-hander likes playing left-handers because it throws them off balance. You continue to play right-handers and you have a certain game plan. The left-hander always gets in your way. Left-handers, on the other hand, are usually playing only right-handers. So it's more the rule than the exception for them. But then let's see. It's horses for courses. Let's see how this game unfolds.
Here in a quick chat. Hello everyone, this is Soumya and we are at the HCL Squash Tour Chennai Legs semi-finales. 4 clashes in the courts of Indian Squash Academy. Action-packed moments. Hope you're tuned in.
Warming up are Anahat Singh and Janet Vidhi. A left-hander versus a right-hander. That is Janet Vidhi being the left-hander and Anahat Singh the right-hander. 29-year-old Janet Vidhi versus 16-year-old Anahat Singh. It's going to be one hell of a contest in the HCL Squash Tour. Janet serves first. And Anahat without. Janet takes 1-0 lead in the first game. High serve. Question to the referee from Janet. It was Anahat blocking away. But no, Anahat draws level at 1-all.
Out. 2-1.
That's 2-1 to Anahat.
Singh, 3 love.
In typical style, Anahat goes up 3-1. Slowly but surely, Anahat Singh is annexing or opening up a biggish lead, 4-1 in the opening game.
5-1
of the HCL Squash Tour. 5-1 to Anahat Singh. Prodigy by any and every way you look at it. Anahat Singh is definitely a talent to keep your eyes open for. 6-1 is the scoreline in the first game of the HCL squash tour between Anahat Singh and Janet Vidhi.
7-1.
Make that 7-1. And now 8-1. She rarely breaks into a sweat, does Anahat?
And out to
But Janet pulls back with a win there, 8-2 in Anahat's favor. Complete control over the tee box. Thus, Anahat Singh is always there and thereabouts. But Janet Vidhi is clawing back slowly, 8-3.
And out 9-3.
9-3. Anahat Singh just 2 points away from annexing this first game, HCL squash. Beautiful drop shot, and that's game ball to Anahat. The first game against Janet Vidhi, the HCL squash tour, Anahat sits on the brink of a win in the first game. And she has annexed the first game. Anahat Singh wins 11-3 against Janet Vidhi in the opening game of the HCL squash tour. No break for Anahat. She just wants to keep hitting balls. And wait for her opponent to return so she can carry on in the same vein. It may look like a casual approach, Anahat's striking the squash ball, but it's far, far, far more than that. It's a lot of confidence that she has in her own ability that indeed surpasses her age, a phenomenal talent, and definitely, most certainly, a medal prospect for India when squash takes a bow in the Olympics 4 years hence, 2028 in Los Angeles. All eyes will be preened on Anahat Singh. Every hope rests on her.
We will resume in 30 seconds. Seconds.
Securing the door of the court to continue into battle. This first game of the HCL squash tour between Anahat Singh and Janet Vidhi was won by Anahat 11-3. Anahat serves for the second game.
One love.
And leaves 1-0 almost immediately.
Too loud.
The ball goes out of the court for the second time. 2-0 to Anahat Singh. Youngsters watching this game have a lot to learn from these two experienced campaigners. Anahat, not so experienced, but most certainly talented. So it's experience versus talent here, and clearly talent is winning. 3-0 to Anahat after having annexed the first game 11-3. Anahat leads 3-0 in the second game against Janet Vidhi. Janet wins a rare point. 3-1. High serves by Janet. Whale shots on the left. Anahat reply to Janet's rail shot. There's no answer from the latter, and scoreline reads 4-1 in Anahat Singh's favour. A beautiful drop shot there. Anahat has a scurrying around, but in vain. 5-1 to Anahat. Having secured the first game 11-3, Anahat is sitting with a 5-1, a forced point lead in the second game.
Is led 5-1.
What a beautiful shot. One of those rare occasions when Anahat Singh is left perplexed. Beautiful shot to the left of the court. She lunges but can't reach Anahat Singh. And the scoreline moves to 5-2 in Anahat's favour. Janet Anahat in a rally.
Out.
6-2. Not worried one bit with Anahat's coach. He's as relaxed as they come. He knows the talent his ward has. He knows what she can do, and she's clearly doing it now. He knows what she can serve up, no pun intended, and she is serving it up now. Leads 6-3 in the second game after having won the first 11-3 against Janet. 7-3 now. The HCL Squash Tour is witnessing these two stalwarts of Indian squash, so to speak. Contest, a battle that is clearly being won thus far by Anahat Singh, who leads 8-3 in the second game after having won the first 11-3.
Stroke to Singh. 9-3.
Anahat just 2 points away from annexing the second game. Mind you, Janet Vidhi is no pushover. She's a big name to reckon with in Indian sport. But Anahat Singh is having a walk in the park. 10-3 in the second game after having won the first 11-3. And that's the second game to Anahat Singh. We can call her 3-set wonder. That's what Anahat Singh is. The 3-set wonder. She has rarely ever played a 4th set in her life. And even here, she is leading the first game of the HCL Squash Tour 2-0. 11-3, 11-3 in the first 2 games, going into the third game against a more experienced partner, opponent, so to speak, Janet Vidhi. But Anahat Singh will have none of that. She's going for the kill. Janet has won 6 points as against 22 by Anahat. So that goes to show the pattern this match is following. a relaxed coach sitting next to Anahat. There's little he needs to contribute. He knows what is capable of. He knows what she's delivering, hydrating herself, and getting set to wrap things up. Janet Vidhi, on the other hand, will be keen to come back. She's got an uphill climb. Needs 2 games to win to take this into a 5-setter. So she will really have to step on the gas and up her game if she has to pull one
You will resume in
over
30 seconds.
Anahat Singh.
ठीक है तुमको मुझे पता है
15 seconds.
When Janet Vidhi won the ISP Squash All India Championship in 2009, Anahat was all of 1 year old. And here we are. Anahat Singh leads 11-3, 11-3 in the first 2 games. Has won 2 games, is going into the third against more experienced Janet Vidhi. There's a fluidity with which Anahat moves around the court. Rarely perturbed, rarely flustered, always in control. Temperament beyond, way beyond her age. Skill sets, no need to ask how talented she is. Perfect amalgamation of everything. Janet Vidhi is trying to recover lost ground, but Anahat is already 2 points up.
Three now.
3-0 to Anahat Singh in the third game of the HCL Squash Tour, the opening match of the HCL Squash Tour.
Show Pruditi. And out 1-3.
Janet Vidhi pulls back with a point. 3-1 is the scoreline in the third game. Make that 3-2. A lot of young squash players watching this match will have a lot to learn from these two stalwarts.
3-all.
3-all. Janet Vidhi is bringing her experience into play, has drawn level with Anahat Singh in the third game after having lost the first 2. 3-all in the third game as Janet serves. There are no low serves for Janet. Everything is high. Most of her serves are high. And twice she has hit the ball out of the court. But that's a game plan.
And out 4-3.
Nudges ahead with a point. 4-3 to Anahat Singh. Five-3 now.
5-3.
And make that 6-3. Once she steps on the gas, there is no letting up. The idea is not to let Anahat settle into a groove, but Janet has allowed just that to happen.
7-3.
7-3 to Anahat Singh in the third game, with 2 games under her belt. Beautiful drop shot as her opponent scurrying around.
8-3.
No hope of retrieving that smash to the far left of the court. 8-3 to Anahat Singh. Just 3 points away from annexing the game. Make that 9-3.
9-3.
2 points away from annexing the match. Hardly hits the ball straight on the wall in front. She uses every angle in the book, and there it is. It's match point, match ball, and game ball to Anahad Singh, the 3-set wonder. This name should stick to her for life. Anahad Singh, the 3-set wonder, or the 3-game wonder. She has rarely ever taken a match into the 4th game. Look at that beautiful shot, using angles, using every corner of the court. Oh. Janet pulls back with a point there. 10-4 to Anahad. Still match ball and game ball. High serve again. 10-5. Janet is clawing back, but is it enough? She needs to do a lot more to get back into this game and this match. 10-6.
6-10 match ball.
One of the reasons Janet serves high is probably to buy time to get into position. (10-7). What a brilliant fight back by Janet Vidhi.
6-10 match ball. Six, match to six.
And that's match and game, or should one say game and match, to Anahad Singh. 11-3, 11-3, and a very rare 11-6. The 3-game wonder has struck again. Anahad Singh beats Janet Vidhi in the opening game of the HCL squash tour being played at Chennai.
semi-finals and we have our winner Anahat Singh. Another tournament, another finale for you, Anahat. How do you feel about it?
Yeah, I'm really happy that I'm in the finals. I'm trying to get my ranking up in the PSA, so these 3Ks matter a lot. So yeah, I'm glad I'm in the finals.
What are you thinking about for the finales tomorrow?
My match just ended, so not really thought of anything yet. But yeah, I'll go back, rest, and think of a plan for tomorrow as well.
All the very best, Anahat. Congratulations. We have our very first women finalist. Stay tuned. Next up, Ravindu versus Yusuf.
The next match in the HCL Squash Tour Chennai 2024 is between Lavindu Laksiri and Yusuf Essam Farag. Ravindu Laksiri, Sri Lankan, Yusuf Essam Farag hails from Qatar. Laksiri, who's ranked over 110 positions ahead of Yusuf, who's ranked 250. Laksiri is ranked 140 in the world rankings. It's going to be one interesting contest. Laksiri is 28 years of age, whereas Yusuf Essam Farag is only 19. However, this is another game where experience clashes with youth. Youth triumphed in the opening game between Anahat Singh and a more senior opponent, Janet Vidhi. However, that was not the trend that is supposed to be followed. Let's see whether experience triumphs youth in this game or vice versa. Ravindu Laksiri of Sri Lanka versus Yusuf Essam Farag of Qatar. Both players are competing for the place in the finals the HCL squash tour. In the quarterfinals, Ravindu Luxury had it easier than Yusuf. He beat Kanhav Nanavat of India in great sets. Yusuf, on the other hand, was taken right till the end by Tushar Shahani. And he beat him in the fifth game. He was taken all the way to the fifth game. He had a tough quarterfinal contest. Having lost the first game, he came back to win from that position. So you can say his fighting qualities were brought to the forefront, which might serve him well today. But Ravindu Luxury has been literally walking over the his opponents this year. In terms of wins, Ravindu Luxury won the HCL Tour event in Indore last month. Yusuf made it the quarterfinals at Indore. Yusuf finished runners-up at the QSF number 4 event in Qatar. He was a quarterfinalist in the QSF number 6 event in December 2023. Once again in Qatar. So while Luxury has a win under his belt, Yusuf has one runner-up finish this season under his belt. He will be waiting to change that stat around. He will want to taste blood. Luxury is not about to roll over and die. So it's going to be one hell of a contest between these two talented squash players. And it's good that HCL has provided Indian squash lovers with a chance to witness this overseas talent. There is a lot to learn from them. There is a lot to understand, taking into account the various styles of squash that are put on display. Various training methods are exposed and brought to the forefront. Youngsters augurs extremely well for Indian youngsters, Indian squash players, watching these stalwarts in action. Especially the juniors should actually watch these stalwarts in action. There is a lot to be learned by just watching. Warming up are the two players, Ravindu Luxury and Yusuf Ehsan. That's the official photograph. The HCL Squash Tour is an initiative by HCL to promote the sport of squash in India. The 5-leg tour had its initial leg played at Indore, one which Ravindu Luxury won in the men's category. The Chennai leg is the second. There are 3 more legs to follow. It's a fantastic initiative by HCL to promote the sport of squash in India. Considering the fact that squash is now a discipline, or will now be a discipline in the Olympics from 2028 onwards, India can look for a medal prospect or two in Los Angeles 4 years down the line. As I mentioned earlier, there's a lot to learn from overseas players such as Ravindra Laksari and Yusuf Essam Farag, to name just a couple of them. There are many more who compete on this tour. Their styles, their training methods, their skill sets, there is a lot to imbibe from them, especially their fitness levels. So this augurs extremely well for Indian squash. So as the battle begins between the Sri Lankan and the squash player from Qatar, fasten your seat belts because you're going to watch some exhilarating squash.
Ravindra and Farag, after the game, please come to your respective chairs. Respective chairs. Respective chairs, okay. You're this side, and Farag, you're this side. Okay. You know why? Because we've got a camera and going live. So we'd like to take you people also here. So please get your bags here, etc. Okay.
So as action is set to commence,
Yusuf Essam Farag from Qatar to serve, Ravindra Laksari from Sri Lanka to receive. The start by games.
Essam Farag will serve first. You notice the instant distinction between this and junior squash. The pace of play is intense. Laksari strikes first. First point of the match goes to Laksari in the opening game. Longer rallies is another thing that one can witness in senior squash, senior professional squash. Beautiful shot by Farag, and that's 1 point apiece.
Stroke production. And up. 2-1.
Laksari nudges ahead with another point, leads 2-1.
3-1.
Make that 3-1. Farag should know that he can't give too much of a whiff to Laksari, otherwise he would run away with the ball. Presently, the Sri Lankan leads 4-1. Fresh from a win in Indore, his confidence levels are high. His self-belief is at an all-time high. As a player, he's at his peak. He's also a little more experienced than Farag. Farag, on the contrary, has the benefit of youth. He too has narrowly missed out on winning an event in Qatar.
You will make effort to go out. You're there in this way.
Left side. 5-1.
However, all said and done, it is Laksari who's calling the shots right now, leading 5-1 in the opening game.
could have played that shot, you know.
Nice
All the
rally.
room. Why did you play that shot? He was nowhere there.
6-1.
That goes in Luxury's favor. 6-1 is the scoreline. Luxury nudges up to 7-1, a 6-point lead in the opening game. Farag has a lot of work to do. It's clearly experience that's triumphing on this occasion.
Thank you. 8-1.
8-1 to Ravindu Luxury. The one thing about Luxury is this ability to cover the court in just 1 or 2 steps. He doesn't scurry around much. His lunges are so effective. Farag pulls back with a win. 8-2. Again in favor of Luxury. But look at Luxury's reach. Whatever challenge is posed, he is always covering the court in just 1 or 2 steps. That saves a lot of energy scurrying around. He now moves to 9-2 in the opening game. Three steps is the maximum one has seen him take. 9-3, Farag pulls back for the win.
Down.
A deft touch,
10-3, game over.
but below the 10, and Luxury moves to game ball in the opening game of the HCL Squash Tour semi-final between Ravindu Luxury and Yusuf Assam Farag. This match is being played for a berth in the finals, and Luxury has started off on a brilliant note with a win in the first game, 11-3. Hydrating himself with all the essential salts and minerals required to keep him going. Luxury, the master lunger, if he may be called so, is remarkable in his court coverage. That wins half the battle for him. Farag, on the other hand, has managed to win only 3 points in the first game. He will have to pull out a rabbit from the hat to change things around in the second game, because Luxury is going to go with the same pace that he's played the first game with. A change in strategy could help to make Luxury think, and that is the only way you can get him to make a mistake. Also, Farag, standing at 5 feet 9 inches, is 2 inches shorter than Luxury. So the lunges the Sri Lankan makes to get to the ball are far more effective than that of the Qatar. Squash player. Couple of inches don't make much of a difference, but in some cases they do. And Laksiri is using that height to his advantage.
Luxury leads 1 game to love. Love. Down and out. 1 out.
A fast-paced game.
And out. 2-1.
You notice about Ravindra Laksiri, he's in place well before the ball arrives, balanced. Oh, that racket flew out of Farag's hand.
Run, stop to Lakshmi. The ball is going in the front wall. Ball is going in the front wall. You are at the tee. Farag, you are at the tee. Ball is going to the front wall. Thank you.
2-1.
Beautiful shot, played deep to the left side of the court. Farag could hardly get to it.
You had room to play. He was nowhere there.
Queries from the referee. Query after query.
No lie. You had room to play for
The point
You have
clearly
to play.
goes to
You have
Laksiri.
no doubt. You just dropped the ball. Please play those balls.
Farag isn't happy,
3-1.
but it is what it is. Longish rally again. Beautifully placed by Farag.
And out. 2-3.
There are some questions even the best lunger in the sport doesn't have answers to. That was one such question asked by Farag, and Laksiri had no answer back.
all.
Playing rail shots is a skill set that one acquires over a period of time. But in top professional squash, it is rail shots that you have to contend with more often than not.
3 all.
On both sides of the court, you need to be prepared to be able to execute them effectively. Beautiful drop shot by Laksiri. Wins him a point. Backhands galore. The entire rally is stuck to the left side of the court, but now it's moved to the right. Back to the left. Longest rally.
Stroke to Bharat.
Court services, please.
The support staff watching eagerly as both players do battle.
आ गया
A tough contest between these two squash players. Ravindu Laksiri, a Sri Lankan, and ranked 140th in the world, and Yusuf Essam Farag, ranked 250th in the world from Qatar. Laksiri recently won the indoor leg of the HCL squash tour. Farag is fresh from a runner-up finish at a squash event in Qatar.
5-4.
5-4 is the scoreline in Ravindu Laksiri's favour. In the second game, Laksiri won the first 11-3. It's been a close fought game. Oh, that called for a lot of reaching out, but unfortunately, little could be done about that. The ball exited the court. (7-4) in Ravindu Laksiri's favour.
7-4.
Laksiri is not letting his Qatar opponent from Qatar, so to speak, get a foot in edgeways. He's maintaining that lead. The pressure is always on his opponent. The Sri Lankan is standing and delivering as is his style. The lead opens up to 8-4. 4-point lead, 3 points to annex his second game. Ravindu Laksiri.
Stroke to Farag.
Stroke to Farag. And out. 5-8.
8-5. Farag earns a point. 3 points separating the two squash players. In this crucial semi-final, the winner of this match goes into the finals of the HCL Squash Tour, the men's finals.
6-8.
8-6. Farag is inching closer. He wants to win the second game so he can come back and stage a recovery. Else he will have an uphill task to face. A beautiful drop shot by Laksiri. Followed by lob from Farag, another drop shot, and the point goes to Ravindra Laksiri, who now sits at an enviable 9-6 scoreline in the second game after having won the first 11-3.
Down. And out.
7 is the scoreline. Farag is not letting up. He's clawing his way back to the extent he can. But we hope it's not too little, too late for the second game. A lot of wrist work, a lot of flicks, a lot of smashes, a lot of drop shots, and longish rallies. However, Ravindra Laksiri is sitting on game ball in the second game of the HCL Squash Tour men's semi-finals. Beautiful drop shot by Farag, who moves to 8 points. That's the sports staff eagerly watching the players. Ravindra Laksiri's teammates watching him and hoping he wins. Laksiri is now sitting just 1 point away from the second game, from pocketing a second game. Drop shots, slides, smashes, the works. And the second game goes to Laksiri as well. So Ravindra Laksiri leads 2 games in this men's semi-final of the HCL Squash Tour. He has won the first game 11-3 and the second 11-8 against Yusuf Essam Farag of Qatar. Farag getting some vital advice from his coach. Some things need to be undone, some others done. This needs to be done in the one set he has right now, else it's curtains for the squash player from Qatar. Laksiri is just 1 game away from entering his second consecutive HCL Squash Tour final. Remember, he won the first final, the men's final at Indore last month, and he will be keen to make that 2 in a row in Chennai this week, that is tomorrow.
Play will be 60 seconds.
A lot of excitement in Chennai sporting circles. The HCL Squash Tour has given a facelift to Indian squash in more ways than one. The first leg in Indore was a runaway success. The Chennai leg is proving to be equally popular. We've got 3 more legs. HCL have done a remarkable service to Indian squash, and in tandem with the Squash Racket Federation of India, they're taking squash to the next level, providing a platform for India to be able to deliver on when squash is introduced as a sport in the Olympics in 2028 at Los Angeles. Game 3 of the HCL Squash Tour Men's Singles Semi-Finals. Ravindu Laksiri of Sri Lanka versus Yusuf Essam Farag of Qatar. If you notice, Laksiri is the more wristy of the two. Farag plays full shots with complete involvement of the shoulder. All the wrist work comes from Laksiri, and especially with all the lunging he has to do, the wrist work comes very handy. Farag strikes first blood in the third game. There's 1 up. Rally, rail shots, dominate. Everything is kept on the backhand for the time being. One all is the score in game 3. Ravindu Laksiri, remember, has won the first 2 games 11-3 and 11-8. Two 2-1 to the Sri Lankan. This is a crucial game for Farag. It's a must win. A win here can help him recover and try to stage a comeback the next set or 2. Otherwise, the Sri Lankan cruises into the finals. A lot of questions are being asked of the referee, rulings, the works. Scoreline reads 2-all, 2 points each in game 3, with Ravindu Laksiri 2 games up. Yusuf Farag now just 1 point ahead. Game 3. It's a 3-2.
Yes, actually you should have played the shot, Ravindu. He was never there.
Both players are getting in each other's way, time and time again, which is why the referee comes into play so frequently. There we go again. Oh, beautiful shot. Farag thought he was in position, but he is not. He had to lunge at the last moment, and scores draw level in game 3. It's 3-all. One of the most important things in squash is to get out of the way of the player and you yourself be in great position to execute a shot. So you get out of the way of your opponent to allow him to execute a shot, and you yourself should be in a great position to execute your own shot. That is when you can optimize your abilities and the output of your shots. This is a really long rally. Both players are giving it their 100%. Every point is crucial. They're aware of it. And there are no quarters given, none asked for. Once again. What was that?
4-3.
What happened to that ball? It looked like it spun away.
4-3.
However, the point goes to Ravindu Laksiri. Parag is disappointed. Little you can do. 4-3 is the margin by which Laksiri leads in the third game after annexing the first two games. Rallies are long.
Yes, ma'am.
Competitive.
Because there was interference. That's why there was a net.
4-3. 4-3.
Laksiri serves at a score of 4-3. Parag isn't the happiest man on the planet.
Please be careful, Parag.
5-3 is the scoreline in Ravindu Laksiri's favor. Yusuf Parag is losing his cool from time to time. That's not going to serve him too well.
Down.
He misses the
6-3.
top of the tin. And
Stop to Parag.
And down. 4-6.
it's a game of margins. The squash, you need to know what your game plan is. You need to be able to execute it. You need to also counter your opponent's game plan. So you need to think on your feet all the time. The player who does that best on a given day is the one who triumphs. Laksiri now leads 7-4 in the third game after having won the first two games 11-3 and 11-8 respectively. Beautiful return by Farag.
5-7.
He moves to 5 points as against Laksiri 7 in the third game. It's a must win for Farag. For Laksiri, a win in this game will hand him a berth to the finals of the HCL Squash Tour. His second straight final appearance. You must remember he won the indoor leg of the tournament. What a beautiful drop shot that is. And
6-7.
however, sorry, it was below the tin. So the point goes to Farag. Farag is just 1 point behind Laksiri right now, sitting at 6 points to Laksiri 7. The Qatar squash player has hit the ball out of the court.
And out. 8-6.
Not too happy about it. Squash is a game of margins. You need to be aware There we go. The scoreline reads
8-6.
Sri Lankan contingent on too unhappy with proceedings. Scoreline reads 8-6 in Ravindu Laksuri's favor.
Stop. 7-8.
8-7 now. The ruling has gone in favor of the Qatar squash player Yusuf Essam Faraq. 1 point behind Ravindu Laksuri. He is, however, unable to catch up or go ahead or nose ahead of his Sri Lankan counterpart. He would require to do that. Oh, he has caught up. 8-all. Spoke too early. Farag uses as a platform to nose ahead and win the second and win the third game. Take the match into a fourth is something we have to wait and see.
Down.
Laksuri will have none of that. He is nosed ahead to 9
9-8.
points, 1 ahead of Farag, and 2 points to go to annex this semi-final and move straight into the finals of the Chennai leg of the HCL squash tour. Farag has a longer way on a harder battle to fight. Be able to achieve that.
Yes, like
9-8. Now 10-8.
10-8. Match ball, game ball, Ravindu Laksuri. He has a cushion of 2 points to be able to achieve that feat of qualifying for the finals. Farag, on the other hand, can do little but to concede defeat to his Sri Lankan counterpart. Ravindu Laksuri has registered a three straight game win. 11-3, 11-8, 11-8. He moves into the final of the Chennai leg of the HCL squash tour, having won the indoor leg last month. It's Ravindu Laksuri all the way.
Then here in a quick chat with the HCL Southern Slam champs, we just wanted to know who do they think will hit the finales.
In women's, I think Anahit, and in men's, Rahul Beta.
In women's, I think so Ratika. In men's, Ravindu.
I think Anahat and Rahul better.
So here are the possibilities. Hope you're tuned in. the men's action, and we have the winner, Ravindu, moving on to the finale. So, Ravindu, this is your consecutive second finale in HCL Squash Tour. How do you feel about it?
Actually, I'm very happy today because I performed well and I managed to win the 3-love today and reach to the final.
What are your plans for the finals?
I think last tournament I won the title and I have more confidence and I try to do my best. Hopefully win this title also. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Ravindu. Congratulations. All the very best for tomorrow. Next up, Yeheni versus Ratika. Stay tuned.
Yehni Kuruku, Ratika Sutantira, Ratika Sutantira, Ratika Sutantira is even from India.
है राइट ले लो राइट पेन अगली बार आपको अगली बार आता हूँ अगली बार आता हूँ मैं देता हूँ आपको एक शॉट देता हूँ लो एक शॉट देना मेरा मत कर ये ले लो ये ले लो मेरा वाला शॉट ले लो
HCL Chennai 2024 women's semi-final match. Yehini group of Sri Lanka to serve. Ratika to receive of India to receive. Mr. 5 gives the ball.
2 love.
Down. Stroke 2. 2 good. Down. 3, 1. Four, 1.
Semi-final clash between Yahini Kurupu and Ratika Seelan. Kurupu has surged ahead to an next 4 points in the first game as against Radhika's 2. This is the semi-final clash in the women's category of the HCL Squash Tour.
Four all.
Score is tied at 4 all.
Five, 4.
Radhika moves up a point. Radhika in the black top and Yahini Kurupu in the dark blue top. Angles being used. Beautiful shot by Kurupu. Takes her to level with Radhika. 5 points each. This is the semi-final clash. The winner goes into the finals.
Out. 6, 5. On each.
Kurupu nudges ahead.
Thank you.
With a point taking her to 6-5. Queries of the referee.
6, 5.
Who will win that point? It's replayed clearly.
And out.
A brilliant drop
6
shot
all.
takes Radhika Seelan to level with Yahini Kurupu. 6 points apiece in the opening game of the women's semi-final of the HCL Squash Tour. Seelan moves 1 point up. Radhika Seelan is leading 7 points to Yahini Kurupu's 6. Oh, is that a let? Or is that an obstruction? It's a stroke, so Radhika Seelan gets a point, leads 8-6 in the opening game. Kurupu catches up. It's 8-7. Neck-to-neck battle between the two stalwarts of squash. Kurupu is Sri Lankan, Radhika of course an Indian.
Out.
The ball is consistently going out of the court. We have seen that on 4 occasions in the HCL Squash Tour.
9,
Intense
7.
shots. Height just a little slightly more than required. And the ball flies out of the court. One has to control that. Clear loss of a point. Radhika Seelan moves to 9 points, now 10. She is on game ball in the first game against Yahini Kurupu in the semi-final clash. Plays that ball late. And that's the first game to Radhika Seelan. 11-7 in the opening game of the semi-final clash in the women's category of the HCL Squash Tour, Chennai. Yahini Kurupu had lost to Akanksha Gupta in a 5-setter in a 40-minute game in the quarterfinals of the indoor leg of the HCL Squash Tour. However, she came back here to Chennai and in 1 minute less than it took her to lose to Akanksha Gupta, she has won 2 games. She first beat Isha Srivastava in the second round in a 3-setter, 11-8, 11-3, 11-5, and then she went on to beat Trina Iris in the quarterfinal, 11-6, 11-5, 11-7. Now she is faced with Radhika Seelan, who has grabbed the first game and put pressure on the Sri Lankan. Great shot by Radhika. 1 point up in game 2. One all. Two 1 to Kurupu in the second game. Sharp and crisp shots by Radhika Seelan. One such shot has earned her another point to draw level with Kurupu in the second game after winning the first 11-7 in the semi-finals of the HCL Squash Tour Women's Clash.
3-2.
Seelan nudges ahead by another point, 3-2. A beautiful drop shot takes her to 4-2. Radhika Seelan is slowly but surely opening up a lead in the second game after winning the first 11-7. Her Sri Lankan counterpart, Yahini Kurupu, seems to have little answer to that. However, Kurupu has won another point here and reduced the margin by 1. Radhika Seelan leads 4 points to 3 in the second game.
Up and out. 5-3.
5 points to 3. Radhika Seelan of India in the lead. Yahini Kurupu of Sri Lanka trails by 2 points in the second after losing the first game.
6-3.
Sealand wins yet another point, leads 6 points to 3 in the second game after having annexed the first. Another wristy player, Radhika Sealand. And a not so wristy Kurupu, who executes full shots. The benefit of the wristy player is the direction of the ball can go anywhere, they can alter it. The one that plays free shots is compelled to send the ball in the direction they intend it to via the arc that they form while playing the shot. Radhika Sealand moves up to 8 points as against Kurupu's 3 in game 2. 9 points now, just 2 points away from annexing the second game. Radhika Sealand. Oh, she slips and the point goes to Kurupu. 9-4 is the lead Radhika Sealand has.
9-3.
Or was that a let? Yes, it's a let. The scoreline remains at 9-3. A lot of spin imparted on the ball by Yahini Kurupu, but countered well by Radhika Sealand, who now moves to game ball in the second game of the women's semi-final clash of the HCL squash tour. A beautiful drop shot, and the second game goes to Radhika Sealand, who now leads 2-0, 11-7, 11-3 against Yahini Kurupu of Sri Lanka. Radhika Sealand, the 23-year-old from Chennai, is playing at home. Yahini Kurupu, who hails from Colombo, is just 20 years of age. Radhika Sealand, incidentally, was the winner of the women's category of the HCL Tour event in Indore last month. This time around in the HCL Tour event in Chennai. Radhika beat Kriya Saravanan in the second round in a 3-setter. However, she was taken into 5 sets by Pooja Raghu in the quarterfinals.
Level.
Having lost the first set to Pooja, she came back to win 2 more. Pooja won the 4th and she finally registered a win in the 5th. Emphatically though, with 11-1 score. Now she's faced with Yahini Kurupu of Sri Lanka. Has done a good job of it by winning the first 2 games, 11-7, 11-3. Yahini, however, has an extra point in the third game to lead 1-0. "20-year-old Kurupu versus 23-year-old Sealand." Two points to Radhika, to Kurupu. Kurupu is making inroads. She knows she has to attack if she has to make an impact. Two games down. Doesn't really help. But Radhika Seelan has pulled back with another point. Her first of this game. So Kurupu leads 2-1. Beautiful drop shot by Radhika Seelan to draw level with Kurupu 2-all. The Sri Lankan contingent a little concerned, as they should be, because right now it's an uphill climb for Radhika Seelan. Sorry, for Yehini Kurupu. There has been talk in what you might call the dugout, and Kurupu has been advised to follow a strategy clearly. They're hoping that their ward does that, but Seelan leads 3 points to 2, and now 4 points to 2. The momentum is clearly in the Indians' favor, and so, as one can see, is form fresh from a win. She's on a roll with Radhika Seelan. Kurupu pulls back with a point. 4-3 in the Indians' favor. A deft touch, a drop shot takes Radhika Seelan to 5-3. Having already won 2 games, she is going hell for leather to win her third straight game. And she's getting closer to that mark. 6-3 right now. 5 more points to annex to assure herself a place in the finals. Kurupu, however, is clawing back like a stubborn athlete. Willpower and an element of stubbornness is essential to succeed in sport. And certainly not giving up till the fat lady sings.
5-6.
These are quality sportsmen and women have, especially ones that excel in their field or in their discipline. And Kurupu is now moved to 1 point behind Radhika Seelan. Seelan, however, has opened that lead up to 2. It's a cat and mouse game here right now at the HCL squash courts in Chennai. 8-5 to Radhika Seelan, 3 points away from annexing the semi-final and moving into the final of the HCL Squash Tour Women's Category event. (9-5) to Radhika Seelan.
Match ball.
That's game ball and match ball to Radhika Seelan. 10-5.
Down and out. 6-10.
10-6. Clawing back to the best of her ability is Kurupu. And the match goes to Radhika Seelan. She has won 11-7, 11-3, 11-6 to assure herself a place in the finals of the HCL Squash Tour Women's event.
इंटरव्यू कर रहा है, मेरे 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 कैमरे को फ्री करना पड़ेगा क्योंकि मेरे को इंटरव्यू लेना है। भाई मेरे कैमरे को फ्री करो।
The last women's semi-final, and we have our winner Ratika Seelan. So Ratika, first HCL national doubles and you won it with Pooja. Now HCL squash to Indore leg and again HCL Chennai leg. You're in the finals. What do you think about it?
It feels good to have a good momentum going on. Yeah, hopefully I play well tomorrow also. Yeah.
What is your strategy for tomorrow's finals?
Nothing much. Stick to the basic because she plays really well. Yeah, nothing. I don't have a specific. I'll definitely prepare, but as of now, I don't have anything. Yeah.
Thank you so much. All the very best. Congratulations. Another tournament, another wins, and Ratika and Anahat are together in finale tomorrow. Coming up, men's action, last men's action. Stay tuned.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have second semi-final, PSS Layer 2. The first semi-finalist, Ravi Dixit from India. The second semi-finalist from India, Rahul Betha.
That's the second semi-final clash between Rahul Betha and Ravi Dixit. Again, a clear age gap. Ravi Dixit is 32 years of age, whereas Rahul Betha is only 23 years of age. There is also a distinct difference in the ranking. Rahul Betha's PSA ranking is 220, whereas Ravi Dixit's is 543. Yet both players have made the quarterfinals, and mind you, both have had a tough route up to the semifinals. Taking a look at Rahul Dixit. He was taken to 4 sets. He won the first round in 3 sets, but he was taken to 4 sets in the second round by Tuvin Herath. In the quarterfinal, he was again taken to 4 sets by Adarsh Banodha. However, he triumphed and made it here to the semifinals. Rahul Betha, on the other hand, was taken into 5 sets in the second round and won a 4-setter against Guhan Senthil Kumar in the quarterfinals to make it to the semifinals. It's not been easy for either squash player to make it to the semis. Both will be keen to book a place in the finals. To play the Sri Lankan. Ramindu Laksiri, who is qualified for the finals from Sri Lanka, will play the winner of this semi-final tomorrow at the HCL Chennai squash courts. This is the second leg of the HCL squash tour. The first leg was staged in Indore. The second leg is in Chennai. We've got 3 more legs after this. This is a fantastic initiative on part of HCL to promote the sport of squash in India, considering the fact that the sport of squash has earned itself a berth in the Olympics in Los Angeles in 2028. We have sufficient time to produce a medal winner. The way HCL is promoting squash, we will most certainly have 1, if not more, medal winners in Los Angeles in 2028. Stretching is everything in a sport, especially such as squash. Strength, stretching, flexibility, timing, name it. You need all of this in abundance to be able to perform at the highest level. Ravi Dikshit is showing us a few stretches here. TheraBand stretches to strengthen specific muscle groups that are used while playing squash. The official photograph, Ravi Dikshit in blue, the shorter of the two, and Rahul Baitha in the grey tee. The players have ample support. There's a whole lot of youngsters watching this game, which they will learn a lot from. Kudos again to HCL and to Squash Racket Federation of India for providing this platform for young squash players from the subcontinent and beyond to compete in and prove themselves. This will undoubtedly help enhance not only the quality of Indian squash but that of global squash somewhere or the other. And let the games begin. Contest is about to start. Players warming up.
Best of 5 games, level.
Rahul Baitha looks like the man who's going to serve, and he does.
Down and out. 1 love.
Ravi Dikshit draws first blood though.
Down. 2 love.
And Ravi Dikshit goes 2 up in the opening game.
Down. 3 love.
That's 3-0 to Ravi Dikshit. The opening game of the semi-finals in the men's category of the HCL Squash Tour. Oh, he lunged but he couldn't get there. Beautifully placed by Rahul Baitha, who annexes his first point of the match. 3-1 in the opening game in favor of Rahul Dikshit. Ravi Dikshit, sorry. Beautifully placed. 3-2. Rahul Baitha moves a little closer to his senior opponent. Beautiful recovery. Low shots returned beautifully, timed beautifully, and placed beautifully.
No let.
And true enough,
No
there's a
let.
dispute on that point. Let's see whose favor it goes in, or is it a let?
3 off.
No, it goes in Rahul Baitha's favor. He is drawn level at 3 points apiece in the opening game. Beautiful drop shot, returned equally well. Baitha is all over the court like a rash, but he misses out on a beautiful return from Rahul Dikshit. From Ravi Dikshit, sorry, who goes up to 4 points as against Baitha's 3. Beautiful return by Baitha. Baitha draws level with Dikshit. What a beautiful drop shot. Dikshit had no opportunity to get to the ball. And Baitha takes a 5-4 lead in the opening game.
And out. 5 off.
5 all. It's neck to neck right now.
out.
1 point to Betha. 6-5 in Betha's favor.
Down. 6-all. Down and out 7-6. Eight, 6. Thank you. And now 7-8.
Looks like a neck-to-neck battle here.
9-7.
Betha, however, the exuberance of youth has nudged 2 points ahead to a lead of 9-7.
Flat. Yes, flat. You have to play this ball. Next time it will be a no leg. There is sufficient space to play. No. I'll give you conduct for that. If you hit your opponent, you have to play the shot.
Yes, left. 9-7. Down and out 8-9.
Dikshit not letting up, has nudged closer to Betha's tally of 9. Just one stroke, 1 point separating the two players in the opening game. And it's 9-all. Close, competitive squash. And it is meant to be, it's the semi-final of the HCL squash tour. Ravindu Laksiri of Sri Lanka has already qualified for the finals. The winner of this contest will have to lock horns with Laksiri for supremacy on the HCL squash tour men's category.
Yes, left.
In his way,
Yes, left.
Betha in Dikshit's way, will that be a let? Most likely it will.
Left side. Stroke to the chip.
Stroke prediction 10-9. Game ball.
That's game ball to Ravi Dikshit. He's come from behind, taking the early lead, with some outstanding squash and put his opponent on the back foot.
And out 10.
However, Rahul Betha is not one to lie by and watch proceedings. He has drawn level with Dikshit and the game has gone into extra points.
11-10.
Close fought contest. Betha has now nudged 1 point ahead and is game ball for Betha.
Down and out.
And
11-all.
Dikshit has drawn level now. So it's 11 points apiece. It's neck to neck, this battle. A beautiful drop shot by Dixit takes him to 12 points as against Betha's 11. One more point and Dixit can annex the first game. Else, Betha will catch up with him. And the extra point game will carry. So there we go. It is Ravi Dixit who wins the first game 13-11. Semi-final, the second semi-final of the men's, in the men's category of the HCL Squash Tour. Ravindu Laksiri of Sri Lanka has won the first semi-final and moved into the final. The second semi-final between Ravi Dixit and Rahul Betha has witnessed Ravi Dixit annex the first game 13-11.
Play will resume in 20 seconds. Seconds. Time.
It should be one game to love. Labo.
Start of the second game. Ravi Dixit, with all his experience, registered a 13-11 win in the first game of the second semi-final of the HCL Squash Tour, being played in Chennai, the HCL Chennai Squash Courts. And Rahul Betha has opened the account. Second game, going one up over his more senior opponent. It's a close fought contest. Neither squash player is letting up. They can't read each other's tactics beautifully.
Down and out. 1-all.
Dixit has drawn level at 1-all.
Down.
No. Only once. Only once he's saying. Only once.
Bertha's nudged ahead by a point.
3-1.
And another point. He leads 3-1 in the second game.
One.
4-1 to Betha. He's pulling away slowly but surely.
लास्ट वाले का नहीं होगा.
Stop the Betha. 5-1.
And the scoreline increases by another point in Betha's favor, 5-1 in the second game after having lost the first game 13-11 to Ravi Dixit. Rahul Betha is showcasing squash of the highest order, and he's gone up 6-1 now. He's stepped on the gas, taken his game to a different level, and Ravi Dixit will now need to catch up fast, or he could well be one set. It could well be one set apiece. The pace at which Rahul Betha is playing presently doesn't augur too well for Ravi Dixit's game plan. 6-2, Dixit is pulling back slowly but surely. Concerned spectators.
Yes, left. Yes, left.
Is that a let?
Yes, left. 2-6.
Yes, left. Play the ball next time. He has cleared. No, he has cleared. Play the ball next time. It will be a no let. No. He has cleared. You have space to play the ball. No. He has cleared the ball. You have to play straight shot.
Repeated queries from the referee.
Yes, net.
Players a little disgruntled. But as they say, it is what it is. The referee is there for a reason. His judgment is final. And Dixit claws back into contention with another point. Betha leading 6-3 in the second game after having lost the first one 13-11. Anticipation is the name of the game, and Ravi Dixit anticipated a drop shot from Betha and
Loose
was
shot.
right
You are
there.
standing on his swing and loose shot. You are not doing any single step from that ball. No. When you play loose shot, you have to clear. Otherwise, it will be a stroke. You are under his swing. You are under his swing. You are under his
In
swing.
Rahul Betha's favor, game 2.
Stop the Betha. Now
Now
7-3.
7-3. Betha is not letting up. Serve. Low returns. And Dixit is not in position to take advantage of Betha's offering. The scoreline goes up 8-3 in Betha's favor. A beautiful drop shot, Dixit has no answers to, and 9-3 in Betha's favor. Betha is now 2 points away from leveling up with Ravi Dixit. take the scoreline to 1 set each, one game each. 10-3 game ball to Rahul Beta. Rahul Beta is taking good advantage of his height to have, and he's now registered a fine win in the second game. It's one game each in the second semi-final of the men's category of the HCL Squash Tour, Chennai, 2022. Bharata's hunger can be seen. He's still on the court, striking the ball left, right, and center. Get that touchback. He wants to finish this off fast. He's keen to get a berth in the finals. Ravi Dikshit, on the contrary, is relying more on strategy, sitting out, chatting with his coach, figuring out the best way forward. One game each, the two players, in this men's singles semi-final.
Complete to resume, 60 seconds. The play to resume in 30 seconds. Fifteen seconds. One game down. Better to serve level.
Stroke to the stick.
Stroke condition. And out. One. Two.
Two points to Ravi Dikshit. In the third game, one game each. The squash players, the semi-finals, the second semi-final. But Bharata is equal to the task.
Stop. 2-0.
Two points apiece. It's vital to see who wins this game because this could have a telling effect on the match. Beautiful drop shot by Dikshit. Bharata has an answer to it. Beautiful drop shot by Bharata. Dikshit has an answer to it, and there they go, drop it after drop. But the tide shifts in favor of the younger man. Bharata leads 3-2. In the third game, 3-2.
5-2.
It's a close fought game in terms of skill sets, but in terms of scoreline, Beta is nudging ahead.
And out.
6-3 is the score in favor of Rahul Beta. His reach is remarkable and he's putting things out of reach of his opponent. He's moved to 7-3 in the third game. It's one game apiece so far. Ravi Dikshit won the first game 13-11. Beta the second 11-3. Now he leads 7-3 Beta in the third game.
4-7.
But Ravi Dikshit has clawed back with a point, so it's 7-4 as we speak.
Down 8-4.
One more point to Rahul Beta, 8-4. Second seed in this tournament, Rahul Beta is living up to his reputation. 9-4 now. That's clearly the Ravi Dikshit camp. Not too enthused by proceedings. The pace of play that Rahul Beta has induced into this tournament, into this match in particular, is astounding. He has moved to game ball 4.
Game to Beta. Beta leads
That
2 games to
is
1.
the third game to Rahul Beta, who now leads 2 games to 1. Ravi Dikshit won the first game 13-11, but Rahul Beta has pulled back with brilliant performances in the next 2 games to win them 11-3 and 11-4.
ये लास्ट मैच है उसके बाद एक और है है
The play will resume in 60 seconds. The play will resume in 30 seconds. Beta leads 2 games to 1. Beta is of level.
Practice makes perfect. Heading into the fourth, game. Rahul Behta leading 2-1 in this second semi-final. HCL squash tour Chennai in the men's category. Beautiful placement.
He found the ball shooter.
Dikshit had an answer for that, but Behta smashed the ball back, and that was the end of the story. Another beautiful shot.
Yes, right.
Behta is on a roll. This event is being brought to you live from the Indian Squash Academy, Chennai. Chennai is a hub for squash in India, having produced outstanding talent such as Joshna Chinnappa, Deepika Pallikal, and who have you.
Stroke to Dikshit.
Stroke to Dikshit. And out. 1, 2.
1-2.
1, 2.
Stroke to Dikshit.
Stroke to Dikshit. 2 all. And down 3, 2. Down 4, 2. And out 3, 4.
Rahul Behta
5-3.
leading 5-3 in the fourth game. He is already 2 games up to Ravi Dikshit's 1. A win in this game will ensure him a berth in the finals and clash with Ravindu Laksiri of Sri Lanka.
Down 6,
Dikshit
3.
is struggling.
You have to stop.
Queries of
Any
the
interference was
referee.
okay, you have to stop.
Queries
it.
of the referee.
But you are continuing now. I am not seeing.
Down 7, 3.
Behta sitting pretty at 7 points to 3. Now 8 points to 3, just 3 points away from annexing the match and cruising into the finals of the HCL Squash Tour men's category, Chennai 2024. Clearly Rahul Behta's height is being used in his favor. Dikshit is trying his best, but he's unable to match up to questions Beta is asking of him. The younger man has moved to a 9-3 lead in the fourth game.
And out 4-9.
What a beautiful shot.
Yes, net 4-9. And out 10-4 match ball.
Game ball for Beta sitting and match ball as well. Beta sitting on the brink of a berth in the finals of the HCL squash men's tour, and he has managed that. It's Rahul Beta has pulled a fantastic win over the experienced Ravi Dixit. 13-11 was the first set to Ravi Dixit, and Beta has managed to win the next 3 in a row to assure himself a place in the finals of the HCL Men's Squash Tour 2024 Chennai, and he will now clash with another master of lunges, Ravindu Laksiri of Sri Lanka. Both the players are excellent, have excellent court coverage skills. It's going to be one hell of a final, and squash lovers across the world, and especially in India and most definitely in Chennai, will be glued to their seats tomorrow when the final takes place at the Chennai HCL squash courts.
The last semi-finals, action-packed, and we have our winner Rahul Beta. So Rahul, after HCL Squash Tour indoor leg, you were short of few points, and today you've had an amazing comeback throughout the tournament though. So how do you feel about it?
मुझे काफ़ी अच्छा लग रहा है ये मैच जीत के, और मैं कल के फाइनल्स के लिए भी तैयार हूँ खेलने के लिए, और अभी काफ़ी खुश हूँ अपने परफॉर्मेंस से। जीतना ज़्यादा ज़रूरी था अभी।
तो फिर कल के लिए क्या स्ट्रैटेजी है?
वही जो आज था, पॉजिटिव रहना, रेडी रहना कल के लिए, पॉजिटिव माइंडसेट से खेलते रहना, वो एक एक पॉइंट एक एक स्टेप से ही लेवल अप होके मैं कल भी जीत पाऊँगा।
Thank you so much, Rahul. Congratulations. All the very best. Thank you everyone for tuning in. The semi-finals are ended. Let's wait for the finals tomorrow.